1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, what's going on here? Raw music, it's the one and only. Yeah, not TikTok again. TikTok, what's going on there? Oi, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, let me try this then. Let me try this. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Speaker. Alright, we'll go there. Alright, let me try that then. How are we doing TikTok? How are we doing on the paper app? Let's try that then. I'm not too sure why. Bit better now. Okay, grand. Sorry, mate. I wonder. I'm gonna try one more time because it might sound maybe not as good. Device, Steel Series, microphone. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. 1. Maybe an echo now. Let me see it. I'll try this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that should fully resolve it. I think that should fully resolve it now. Have Dev show you what I sent her. She's in the other room right now, getting some cleaning done. She's in the other room right now, getting some cleaning done. But you could feel free to send it to me as well, and I'll take a look at it. Let me get caught up here. What's going on, you guys? Depth Strider, Mr. and Mrs. Sour, Super Jack, you're hammered. I'm hammered. We're fucking hammered. Cannonball Cody. How we doing? Yeah, much better. I was mostly fine, but Devin was insisting. Devin was insisting. You don't answer. It's my team because Devin hates. What? Devin doesn't hate anything. Oh, the sound played. The sound played. Hit the road jack played immediately. That's one of the things wait. Are you not hearing sound effects? Because I'm concerned because the microphone wasn't working just on the TikTok side right when I started. I want to make sure. I definitely heard. Yeah, okay. There's a jump scare. I know that. I definitely heard this playing. For sure. That one stands out. Hit the road, Jack. I don't you go back now. You're not hearing sound effects? No. Okay, yo, if it's not one thing, it's a fucking other. Wait. You heard that? Goodness. Okay. We heard Okay, let me try this then. Is there any sign besides dude? Okay, sorry, I'm getting this figured out right now. Gaming. Let's delete it. I'm gonna add in a new one. No, sir. Let's go. Speaker, device, game series. All right, I think we should be up and going. Okay, beautiful. I think we should be up and going now. I deleted it, re-added it. Sometimes that's all that it takes. Such strange little stuffs. There we go. Test. How does that sound? Are we back, lads? Hit the fucking red. And she come back now, man. What you say? We're back. Let's go. All right, let it go. Let's go. Hey, what's going on? Yes. Okay, I had to fix everything. I am so sorry, everybody. I was working on one and not the other. How we doing, women show? Much love. Thank you, Carnival Cody. Yo, okay, let me get caught up, lads. Hey, oh, you're kidding on! One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! If you're new here, lads, I see lots of new faces, including but not limited to Monster Lad. What's going on? In Triple Tree, my friend Sean's in here. Oh, Yeet certified cross out. Yeeting his way in. Fire Twin, I am so sorry. Humblest apologies, Fire Twin, Shady. Momo in the live. Momo. Share us the good news. How are we doing? Hey, much love. Welcome in here, Demonstrator. Corey of the Chickens and Righties. Humblest apologies. Humblest apologies. You know, if it's not, you know what they say. If it's not, there he is. Everyone's favorite pop enthusiast. Urban Red and Bowpan. Hammond Brown. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
The Chin Bucket certified cross-eyed with that fucking meteor shout. We're gonna do it like this with the new song in honor of Yeet, in honor of the certified cross-eyed. Monsters in, Josh in, Mighty Excalibur in. We do it like this, lads. Mighty Excalibur remembers this song. It goes like this way, fam. Step 1. Get a girl. Step 2. Take her shade. Step 3. Get a board. Stand effects. How's that? I tried to turn it down. I had to re-add it on to finish. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Humblest apologies, you guys. Yeah, Finity's software just shot out. All right, let me try it again. Let me know with the sound effects here. Because I have to thank Josh. I did not see the video that you sent me, Colin. I did not. Okay, it randomly took everything down somehow. I did just. That's a lot better. The balance we can hear. We need a new jump scare. You barely jump anymore. I turned it down in my ear. I turn it down in my ear when I'm in the middle and trying to fix stuff. Like that's when I'm trying to fix stuff that's like time consuming. Because I get very paranoid when stuff is broken and people are just waiting. So I turn it down. We're Max Boyman now. Yo, I can't even keep up. Are you kidding me? Pies is back. Yo, if you are new here. We've got a 5-step process to think anybody wheeling an eBay. Tigre the sweat and it goes like this. Step 1 is a gap. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, it's a party, a vodka. I see some people sharing some news. Give me a chance to get caught up. I had sound issues right when the live started that I just corrected. And I'm thanking some people that got started right on the live. But I see some people sharing some news. I'm going to share answer in just a second. But first things first, right when the live started, Yeet with that fucking galley. What? Pies with that fucking galley. What? And just the certified cross-eyed with the fucking meteor shower. It goes like this. We're pouring up a shot for Yeet. 1, 2, 3. We're pouring up a shot for Pie. 1, 2, 3. And we are paying up not one, not two, but 3 shots. 3 shots in honor of Josh, the certified crosser. With the meter shower. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a cherry on top, lads. How about this way, fam? Drop a fucking W in the live. If we get 10 different people to help me think pie, to help me think yeet, and to help me think Josh, we're gonna put up another round when we're done. Cheers to the sway, fam. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, lads! W the mighty Excalibur, W Cannibal County, W to the one and then a certified cross at the same, W colon, W owned by a red and pop and everyone's favorite popcorn enthusiast, W the mighty Intrepid Tree, W R Yeet himself, W Hammer Bration, W to the good cat, Car Dog Sparrow, W Momo, Shady, Jade. One word and one word alone. The first shots before I eat pies and certified crash out. These second shots are being built up for each and every person. Dropping a W to help me thank them. Let's go, lads. In your good head, baby. Sky.
I could drop ties in this bitch, drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch, I'll cut ties in your face. Yeah, cut you like a lace.
How we doing here, Zane? Oh, it has your liver. Yeah, my liver has never. Oh, mighty Ahmed. Expedition 36. We've got to chop us some of this Rexoid day. Dude, I love Ahmed Steve. I love Ahmed Steve. You got to beat now, being alive. Do not clicky smelling. I never even smell them. I just look down to see if there is already vodka. Yo, much love. Jade, Hono, how are you doing? Let's go. Yo, I'm so sorry. Humblest of apologies, everybody. You know, it looks like I always do a check before I go live, and it looked like everything was fine. But it's funny about technology. You turn it on, and then all of a sudden it's not working. So I did not smell Devon's shoes a single time. She actually, Ahmed was here. She actually came in the live the other day, and I'm pretty sure over on the Green app on Kick, Expedition 36 also was that. You guys, Batman, Ahmed, E6. Devon came on the live and said, of course he doesn't smell my shoes. Pies, what's going on? Pies is back for round 2. Pies was here. Pies also dropped a galley 1 week ago during the Meg fight. Oh, yeet! Let's go, lads. It feels like I'm talking to a goose today. Why is that, brother? Why is that? Why is that, my brother? A ghost? We need to have an intervention for your tea fetish. I'm assuming that's not for me, it's for somebody else. For somebody else. I feel like I'm talking to a ghost today. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I pressed live and then I immediately had no sound and no alerts were going off at all on one of the platforms, and I was immediately fixing that. And then right when I got it fixed, I was thinking, Pies, certified crash out, I eat, Webelicious. We had R29, but I promise you, Jit, I gave you a heart fate, way come in. I got distracted immediately right when it started, but you're definitely not talking to a ghost. And I'm doing much better. I am doing much better. I had a fever yesterday. I had a fever last night. And I was set to stream, but Devon, wait, she didn't. Can we get much higher? She asked in a very. Okay, thank goodness, Jane. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, I promise I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, I had a fever, and She very sweetly asked that, you know, I please do not stream and aka drink excessive amounts of vodka. How are we doing, Tyler of the Island Variety? You know, Jin, I really do know you're better than that, but I have this really bad habitat of taking stuff too literally all the time, even from people that I know really well. It's not you, it's me, but actually it's kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious. How are we doing, average? Let's go, baby. Letter M. I have played, not only have I played any other Soulsborne, I have played every other Soulsborne besides Dark Souls number 2. Average lad, tell me the good fucking news. No, it's basically impossible to offend me. I just got worried that I possibly made you feel like you weren't being seen, Jim, because I love you and respect you so much. Because I love you and respect you so much. You guys, we got some good news to share. Yo, Momo! Momo, you didn't take off, did you? Are you still in the live? Let me know if you're still in the live, Momo. I know during that first 15 minutes we were getting stuff corrected, welcoming everybody in. Let's go! Hey, if you guys have been a part of the journey, we've been sharing updates over the last 3 years of knowing Momo. Weight loss journey over 3 years ago starting. And check this out. Official, stepped on the scale today. Listen to this, you guys. 102 pounds down. Can we get to W Momo in the live? Fucking woo. Reloaded, what's up, lad? Hell yeah, let's go, Jid, my brother. Let's get it average. Let's fucking go E36. Shady. Tyler Allen. No, Almighty Ahmed. Ryan the lad. Hell yeah. Let's fuck. Chris K is not bad, bro. Livener says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn per stream. Also add me on Discord. No thank you. I'm actually interested in getting less followers and less viewers on Kick, but I do appreciate the offer. If you have any communities that can decrease the amount of people following me on Kick, and if you know any communities that can potentially get me less viewers, or even better yet, if you have any communities on Kick that can potentially help me earn less per stream on Kick, I would be much more interested in that. So please DM me if you have information on how to do less, not more. I'm not interested in you know, more followers, viewers, and earning more on Kick. I'm interested in less. I do not want to earn more. So if you have any communities, let me know, and then I'll message you on your Discord. Aye, let's go, lads!
I did everything I could to get ahead.
Aye!
But the harder I worked,
Chris,
the more obvious
the letter K, and the K is for fucking karma.
stronger you
By karma, I mean.
got.
Give me my liver, the karma, lads. We met Chris in the last live. Absolutely incredible. Fucking amazing, lad. Roying chats, Charlies and W's and more. Do you good head, Chris? Let's go. With great limits come great responsibilities, lads. Oi, let's go. I got my apartment tour tomorrow after work. What do you mean your apartment tour? Like you're touring apartments that you're going to buy? Or you're touring a bunch of different apartments and you're going to be selecting one of the ones that you're viewing? Do you already know it, or are you seeing several? Do you already know it? Why is it always feet and shoes? Yo, it's a very simple 5-step process. We had to thank the lads. It was like this, you guys. It was like this. Don't you know? Did you see? It is legendary. It's Chris letter K, and he said, let us see that it's time to go ahead and raise up a glass. But if you only have one, then go grab a glass and go take a two and say, you know what? We're drinking out of our girlfriend. She what? It's a shot for the Chris, the big letter K, in honor of the massive galaxy. That's what's going on, lads. Let's go. Reloaded. Yes, I did not stream last night. I put an update in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, definitely join that. That's the best way to stay on top of that kind of stuff. If there are any schedules, changes to schedules and etc. But yeah, we're gonna do this, and I'm really excited about this, you guys. I'm really excited. What's your favorite food to cook? I'm actually retired from cooking. So now that I have Devin, she actually does all my cooking for me. So back in the day, my favorite food to cook was probably protein French toast, I would say. But now I'm since retired. Austin, where you been at, lad? You're just in time, baby. Just in time. I'm glad you took out that candelabra. What is that, Swahili? Let's get going. Gus in the live. Gus, how many beers in are we right now? Otto says now he cooks on ill. Yo, I am so excited about this, you guys. Because check it out. If you ever want a challenge, or if you are replaying through Elden Ring, these are 5 tips. These are... Welcome in, Cheeky. Welcome in, lad. Welcome in, everybody. Sour. It's like this, you guys. Cheeky knows, man. Cheeky be kidding. It's like this. If you are new to Elden Ring or replaying, these are 5 tips to ensure you have a challenging and fun run. Tip number 1 is to get any shield, and we're going to do this in New Game +7, but really, you can do it on any new game at all, So here's tip number 1. You get a shield. I have the Red Thorn Shield on currently, and you want to put the Ash of War Golden Parry on it, as well as the Heavy Affinity. So you're going to max out your strength as you continue to go to your adventure, or if you're in New Game +7 like us, you'll just respec and max out that strength stat, okay? Next up, for your talisman selection, equip the two-handed sword talisman. It's gonna give you a 15% boost to all of your attacks. The curved sword talisman, giving you a 15% boost to your guard counters, and you're gonna stack that with the deflecting hardtail, meaning you're going to be able to use your shield as a weapon. The turret talisman, you want some stamina recovery, the two-headed turret talisman, and of course the crucible talisman. We always keep on the purifying crystal tier just in case Meg shows up. So we're going to demonstrate how it works to use. An defensive weapon like a shield in a high damaging boss in New Game +7, kind of like as an offensive weapon. So it's a fun challenge, and this is what you want to do. For Moog specifically, I like to do the flask and mostly do, guard counters on phase 1. And then switch over on phase 2. Hey, welcome in here, Mario. Welcome in. How are we doing? It is Kroger in the live, and it's Coffee.
How about the conflexing like Sylvester?
Coffee, he was rocking and rolling with us last night. What weapon should I use to beat the prime croissant of Radon? I would for sure do this weapon. That's what I'm using as well. Federal Bureau of Investigations. Sourlord! The golden. Hard stuck on Mesmer. Yeah, I think even before that, he might even have trouble with Renella as well, brother. He might even have trouble with Renella. And really,
General
really, when it comes to like the later new games in the DLC, it's quite a challenge. Because if you don't have the sauerkraut blessings, it's really tough. It's really tough. Yo, this is the best cutscene in the game. Best cutscene in the game. 25 stream streak. Red Thorn Roundshield, Mr. and Mrs. Sour. Big dogs, big ups. Yo. Why are we spamming feet emojis? I don't like 10. I have 1,250 hours.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yo, Margot does not have nice anything that you just said there. Yo, are you yo, my alerts aren't going off, but we need to celebrate the first ever 50-month subscriber ever on the Purple Up. The alerts aren't going off. You see this coward? As soon as I try to do something, trying to attack me. Of course, bro. Of course. Why are they alerts? Hold on. Let's do it right here. Let's go. Media. Let's figure out what's going on here. Figure out what's going on. Alerts. Roy. Coffee. Homeless. When it rains, it pours. I'm telling you. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. I'm so sorry. We need to celebrate this. This is big. This is big. As a factory of matter. As a factory of matter, I'm gonna go grab my girl and we're all gonna celebrate because this is incredible. This is incredible. The first ever 50, that's 50, 50-month subscriber. And let me tell you a little bit about Dog of the Roy variety. I met Roy Dog in the very first Elden Ring challenge playthrough. Specifically, we were fighting pre-nerf original General Radon. And we had an inside joke with Dog of the Roy variety over on the TikTok side. Every time our character passed away, he would chop a rose over on TikTok, and we would always jokingly say, "Hey, a rose for the fallen, roses for the fallen." We would put up our condolences and respecting the rest of it. I want to fix those alerts because I want to make sure they're popping off. We're gonna celebrate, and then we're gonna make sure this is first try in honor of his memory and the 50 months. Whistling Whiskey, I know you remember those days, my brother. You were also there. Let's remove it. Boom. And then let's go right over here then. We'll do the web browser. Okay, I just put in brand new ones. Lads! In honor of Dog of the Roy variety and the 50 months. Getting a gun, taking a shield, grabbing some liquor, pretending it's water. BMO. Are you serious? Are you serious? Welcome in, let's go. We're pouring him a gas shoe. Look at this. 50 months from the Roy Dog. 1, 2, 3. Let's fucking go. We got Coffee TV. Lucky number 7. And this right here. This was... Look at that, Tom's coming in from Popcorn, Whistling and Whiskey. Let's get a coffee in chicken tree. Cheeky peeky lad. Oi. What's a start? I can barely even say much going on right at the start of the live, which is a great thing. Which is a great thing. Toys out. You're just in time, brother. You are just in time. You're just in time. Hey, David, we're going to work on it right now. We're going to work on it right now. We're going to do this attempt, and step 1, I'll give you the time, you give me the time. After this attempt, ask me that again. And we're going to test it right now. 1, check the fit. 2, fit. That wasn't great. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Here we go. I don't think I like the trade. We're going to focus more on parries. Yeah. All right, he's one parry away. Let's do it. All right, that looks good. Get him out! Let's not let him get behind us. All right. You know what? I think we can do better. I know it now. I know it now. Shaitas! What's up, baby? One of the greatest names over on TikTok. I like it. We're going to do it like this. We're going to do it like this. I do like it. I do like it. We're going to do it like this. Now we know kind of the tech with the shield. We know kind of the tech with the shield. Yeah, we're fighting. We're going to be beating it with the shield. We're actually beating Elden Ring here from start to finish. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much for that, Sean of Variety. I'm assuming it's in regards of what we spoke about here a few days back, brother. Okay, I got it. I got it. So if you're good with that for tonight, if you're ready to rock on with that for tonight, I'll be happy to do it, you know, tonight, now that we have that. Good sir, now that we have that. And I know obviously you and your family have so much stuff that you're dealing with, you know, right now with it. So if you can be there, amazing. If not, I totally understand. We'll clip it out for you, my brother. We'll clip it out for you. Just like we discussed as far as like the timing and the rest of it with it. The gods can do it, can be parried, but it's not very fruitful to parry them, because when you parry them, you might stun them. But since we're only using a shield, we can't critical strike to take advantage of it. And then, which normally it's like, hey, that's not a big deal because we parry other bosses with the shield and then punish them. But with the Godskin duo, if you parry one, your reward is the other one is able to throw fireballs at you. You know, so we won't be parrying the Godskin duo, but we will have a much easier time with them this time. We will have a much easier time with them this time. With the Mimic tier, they're an easy boss in a lot of different ways. With the shield, it's not too bad regularly, because with most shields, if you're able to put bleed on it like this one, it's just fine. I did not like that start either. The legendary item. What do you mean? The shield here? We need better than this. We need better than this! Yeah. We need a parry maxim for sure. Yeah. They have some attacks. Each of them have a type of attacks that can be parried. The gods can do it. So it's just the one right by the fog gate. Oh, I don't think it's an item. It's a summon sign. So you can use it to summon an enemy here. Hey, what's up, Caden? Always a pleasure, good sir. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I think it's a summon for it. Yeah, I think he ended up deciding to do like a God of War before, or not a God of War, a Grand Theft Auto, which is perfect for us because we get about on the stairs. It should be like one of those before every fog gate. There's one of these. It's something for multiplayer. It's not like an actual legendary item. It's for multiplayer. It's before most of the fog gates there. Yeah, but it'll be a great time, Sour. That's for damn sure. It'll be a great time. All right, here's the take. We parry. And on moves that only have like holy damage. Wow, that took away all of it. On moves that only have holy damage, we do the Gaio counter. That didn't work either. That didn't work either!
Flexing like Sylvester.
Am I supposed to find out weaknesses?
No, sir.
You can do trial and error, or you can look at the Wicca, So you have two options. You can just try different types. You started a job? Yo, hell yeah! You excited, brother? You excited? When you start in Chippa 3? Hey, what's up, Raheem? We are on weapon number 190, the Red Thorn Roundshield, not Trip. I don't know why that says Trip. Did that say Trip the whole time? Let me get that fixed up. Humblest of apologies. Yeah, I know I've got dyslexia, but there's no way I fucked it up that bad. Any tips with builds? Oh, yeah. But when we are on the Omelette King, Murgot, Whistling Whiskey says a big tournament all week this week. It's all hands. We had 2 of our guys out this week. You know what? I don't think we're going to be able to go to Comic-Con at this point because I mean it's on a day where we're going to be really busy with some stuff for Anna, unfortunately. But I know in September, Whistling Whiskey, where we have tickets for the one over there from Nearer the Hero. So that might be a better one to aim for regardless. That might be a better one to aim for. All right, here we go. Let's get this guy done. Let's get this guy done with the shield. I think we're gonna do, okay, I think we have the tech now. Back steps on some of the unblockable attacks, including like the Holy Hammer. Not that it's unblockable, it just takes too much stamina. 1, 2. Hella aggro today. I can't believe what GTA did to all the heist and mini heist. I was like, yo, why am I not doing... I forgot to put on the deflecting heart here. No wonder. Let's see if we can recover it. I don't like that. I don't like it. On the pairs, I've never actually played like any kind of Grand Theft Auto like hypes and stuff like that, you know. September would be way better anyways because we already have tickets from there and it'd be easier to drive on. What do you think of a Mimic tier abusers? I feel like Mimic tier is a great way for players who maybe they've never played a Souls-like before, or maybe they're just like, you know, they work a lot or they're in school a lot and they don't have a ton of time to like learn the bosses, but they want to enjoy the game and the environments. The Mimic tier is a great tool for players like that to still be able to enjoy Elden Ring, but maybe in a less hardcore kind of manner. I do not want to fight him right now. No, I've never played Grand Theft Auto Online. I've never played Grand Theft Auto Online. All right, here we go. Let me see here. I think it still has a lot of people that play it, especially like roleplay servers and stuff. Yo, Curse, we were on this weapon. We ended up hopping off, Curse, after we did that boss hit list. And I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I had a fever and Devin was worried. Look at that. It's so much damage. But you know, I was really fine. I couldn't get rid of it, and Devin was just worried. Interesting. If we're really, oh, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. I think. No, I've never played Grand Theft Auto online. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 when it first came out, but what do you call it? Like that was in like 2013 or whatever. I just put it single player on like the PS3. Of course, Sean. Of course, brother. TikTok. I have indeed played other Souls games. I have indeed. I've actually played every other one except for Dark Souls 2. Every other one except for Dark Souls 2. So yeah, I'm loads better, Curse. I'm loads better. No, nobody's gonna gift you the DLC. Okay. You best rest it off when you're feeling unwell. Wait, for me, it's like my favorite thing to do is stream, so I really didn't want to not stream. Did you see that latest ever Dark Solo when I posted? No. Did you tag me in it? I did check my mentions on TikTok before I went live. But it didn't pop up on my For You page. So I could have missed it. Or maybe depending on when you pasted it. TikTok's just deciding not to put it on my For You page for some reason. Oh, hell yeah. I would love that, Curses. I would love it! Short clip of the editing especially. Yeah, what's up, Luis?
I cannot lose! I won't accept defeat!
There he is! And there,
If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, I cannot! I will not! It's gonna
Hey, sounds good, Sean. It'll be like feel free to send as many as you guys have, and feel free to keep them coming as the live goes. We'll do it, especially on these shield runs. The last few bosses is whenever there's just, you know, by far, and it's not even close, like the most eyes in the light. So just like, you know, when we message about it, I think that'll be the best time to be able to show it off. Gosh. I can't get him out with that when he's yeah, Luis, I'm doing well, brother. Doing much better. We got the Lawn Father, baby! Yeah, you know, we can do it one or two ways, Sean. If you want, if you're looking for a photo, you know, my is good whenever I just life is good whenever. If you guys are looking for any photos in particular, great.
No, sir.
I can wait, you know, as long as needed. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Curse. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Much love to you, brother. Much love. Yeah, I'm definitely a person that highly understands high quality edits. Highly appreciates them, I should say. Highly appreciates them. I appreciate that, Wide Obia. Yo, we're doing all right. We're trying to put the pieces together for how to best punish this boss here. User 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 says, shouldn't you be able to no-hit every boss by now? I can. And because it got too easy, I'm giving myself additional challenges to make it harder. Like I'm trying to master like instead of just no-hitting them, try to master like different guard counters, you know, use weapons. So it's like, I'm trying to find ways to make it a lot harder. Because when I just play regularly and I just no-hit every boss, it's not really as fun, you know what I mean? So I'm doing little ways that I can to try to find additional challenges. To try to find additional. It's one of my favorite ways to adjust in playing games. You know, trying to mix up guard counters, perfect parries, like give myself little challenges, like only hitting him after he's been parried, and the rest of it. Case, you get to this boss if you just progress to the game normally. You'll eventually reach him. He's a mandatory boss. He's a mandatory boss. Hey, welcome back in here, semicolon. I know you're at the start of the live, lads. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good, Sean. Sounds good. And it'll be, you know, it'll be no rush on getting that if you want us to include it, but it'll be at the end. Can you see the map? Sure. Oh wait, I can't play it up in combat, I guess. But it's in the capital. It's in the capital. Aye. What? Even the guard counters, it seems like the guard counters are kind of useless on this boss because how he times me. NFG and don't you see? Look at that light! Could it be? They want an only. We all know what happens in that solo living team song plays. I wonder why the guard can't. Did I forget to do it? Did I forget to drink the psychic flask? Yo! It's the mighty Chatterfeet. Anytime that solo leveling theme plays, lads. You know the Chatterfeet has arrived. What's going on, brother? Dude. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mighty Ahmed, what the heck? He dropped a huge cheers on kick. Ahmed. Kick doesn't send me when people send the kicks. Let's go! Expedition 36. I like the sound of it, curses. In triple treat. Bro, what's the job you're starting tomorrow? What's the job? Yo. Curses. Your profile picture color scheme on your name makes me think of the Yu-Gi-Oh card from season 1 that she would fuse with Gaia the Fierce Knight to create Gaia the Knight of Dragons, called Dragon Curses. Are you familiar? No, your color scheme your color scheme for your profile picture right here. Your color scheme for your profile picture. Curse of the Dragon is the name of the card. Are you familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1? This is for you, brother! You got it, honey.
Anyone who has the courage to stand up and
the mirror shit in the DLC. Bro, I'm just gonna cry, Max.
Remember, there's nothing wrong with feeling
Curse of the Dragons, lad! It's kind of that yellow and black and that specific yellow. Oi, oi, oi!
Become a stronger.
Shooey!
A necessity for those who want to be S-class. Possessing powerful magic isn't the be-all end-all. One thing I can truly appreciate is your hunger to win. Your burning desire for victory. I say that because I have it too.
Oof.
Like you, I don't want to lose.
I'm the garbage man. It's going to be hard working, good money. I'm telling you right now, jobs like that are the single best thing for a young man to do. I promise you. The single best thing. Physically hard jobs that people don't want to do, pay high. There's always a demand for them. And as long as you're willing to work, you can either A, go up in that company, or B, do that job while pursuing other skills that you have if you didn't want to stay in such a physically demanding career. But for a young man in Triple Tree, it is literally the best type of job. Best type of job. Why keep restarting? I'm kind of feeling out some different ways to fight him because here's the thing. I could just fight him like this. I'll show you. I could just fight him, hit him. I could just fight him how I know how to. And I wouldn't really get hits. But I'm trying to learn how to use the guard counter part of it. You know? So I'm restarting just because I'm learning specifically, like for example, some of his stuff, even with the deflecting hardtail, goes through our shields when we do it. You see the damage, or like that right there. I've got to figure out when I can punish with the guard counter and when not. So I'm just resetting it to play it out. You know. Look at that, we got Game Blue with the live. Here it is. And I want to identify a couple of guaranteed windows that I can do the guard counter and punish. Yo, Dream! Everyone was just asking about you literally on Saturday night. Welcome back, Dream! I think this one, no. Because that I get punished if I attack it. This one. We've already done a DLC in a hit run. Okay, I think I've got it down now. I think I know how it works. Any tips for Moog's second phase? He's a little bit easier than the one in the sewer because you can actually proc bleed on him, and Amy has a couple of new moves. He really has a couple of new moves. Hey, Dream, how are you feeling now? Yo, you guys, Dream about a month ago, a little bit less than a month ago, had a surgery. Now, she was already back rocking around with us for a while since then. How do you feel? How do you feel now? How do you feel now? Are you mostly fully recovered, Dream? Mostly fully recovered? I think so. I think so. I think I know how I want to do it. Yeah. All right. We're starting narrating because I know kind of the windows that we are going to attempt to try. So this one's free fully charged. We dive through that. Check the fit, and we'll get right back in. Easy parry, check the fit. Backstep fit. Backstep. Backstep. I hear legendary lane. Welcome lane! And that one, I like to just go from the top ropes. 2, 1, 1. And guard counter that. 2, 1. We get away, we get away. Legendary lane, baby! A frame away! And a Donna shirt! Dream says, I am doing much better now. Yes, he is in I don't know how to spell your name. Is it Luan Liu? Correct. Yeah, the World Cup just ended. The World Cup just ended yesterday. The World Cup just ended yesterday. So we've got to knock out this last really hard weapon before he starts the GOC so we can finish our challenge. Any day that he delays it, like if he delays it as he's finishing up the GTA stuff, then we'll get a chance to get even farther ahead. Hopefully he delays it. Bro, Lane, the shield is going to be a tough run. But I've got a strategy now. And the good thing is the gods can do it be such a ray block because this shield, I'm able to put bleed on it. So it's not going to be too bad. Bit! Easy back steps on the lad. We heal up to fear there. Slight miscalculation, but no worries. Here we go! I did indeed watch the World Cup finals. I had a client during the first part of it. But I had it up on my phone. Bad personal trainer. I had it to where I could still hear it. I couldn't miss that. I do recommendations, by the way. Ah, yeah! The Hunter music! Which can only mean one thing. Step number 6, get a cliff as a ride! With the armies, with the gay pops, the sweat flexes. Hey boy! How we doing, Cliff? Yo, Pierce, you're out of here. Better clutch us up in your honor. I check out that edit after the lab did so. Thank you so much for that. LFG, don't you see? We got Cliff, and you know what? Piano Man's here. What? Legends are sure in the light. Jack the fit from the top ropes.
No, sir.
How we doing? Where is Dev? Devin. We've got a couple of things to that we need you here for. The halftime show was boring. I didn't watch the halftime show. I'm anti halftime show when it comes to sporting events. I'm anti just in general. You guys, Dream is back in the live after round. She wanted you to see that. She said hello. And look at this. Step 6 to Cliff 100 days. Crew the Sway found.
Whoa!
As an added bonus, in honor of 100 days, in honor of the one and only Dreams retain.
I don't want to be.
You don't want to be curled?
No. I don't.
Do you have a choice?
No.
We're doing Dev Curls. Let's go.
Man. Goodbye.
Can I get a W Dev in the live web? Let's go, lads! K. Wait, maybe I shouldn't read that out. I need to get refresh on my Spanish. W Dev from Legendary Lane, Dream Curse, Luno, Shady, Whistling Whiskey, the Mighty Jid. I was honestly fine. I had a little fever on and off all day. I had made a deal with Devin that I was like, look, I'll take more medicine and have the fever break, and then I'll just go live a little bit later. This was yesterday, but I couldn't get the fever to break last night, and then Devin asked me in a very sweet way. She's like, can you please, rest and not drink crazy amounts of liquor? So, a little bit of a give and take, In that case, I mean, she's so sweet, you guys. She's got those big brown eyes. She's got those big brown eyes, I couldn't say no. FIFA are investigating Argentina players' behavior after the World Cup. Oh, I saw that. They were a bunch of sore losers over there. But I like it. In sports, I think it's really fun when, whether it's a fighter or a team, embraces the role of the villain. Because no matter what, it creates controversy. You know what I mean? So for me, it's a lot of fun when there's that back and forth. So now Argentina was the villain. They lost. And so now, they get what comes with it when you're the villain and you lose, They get what they deserve. I love it. Oh, 100% E6. She's such a sweet girl. Such. Listen, I made this chick. Wait, this is the original tin. Look at this part. The remix. Tin Tower theme. Or Tin. Here we go. We're Tin. Coming for the win. Here we fucking go. So, Oi! Who was part of the original? Dude, I was so excited. Tin, I kept saying during Saturday's stream, I was like, hey, you guys keep an eye out for Tin. Yeah! Ahmed's so cool, right? Ahmed, I was so happy. I was so happy for it. I was very pleased with how it turned out. The Tin Tower original team, and then after the original parts of it plays, it comes up with that badass remix play. So sick. Cool? Check the fit! From the top ropes! Let's go, lads! No! Do we survive on one? No! Hey, parade your in, Lord! Ah! Lock in. Man, I'm trying to master it with like a different kind of way. I'm trying to master it with a different kind of way. I drove 23 hours back to Corpus. Yo, I thought you had 3 weeks off. Did I miss something? It's not been 3 weeks, lad. Driving back earlier to kind of get back in the routine before you have to start. That actually makes a lot. Aim for his feet, yo. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, bro. Yo, doing great. This shield is tough. The shield is tough, but you know what they say. You know what they say. With great toughness envelops great responsibility and victory. As long as you aim for the feet, we're going to go for the chapter box in Triple Tree strategy. Almighty Ahmed and the rest of it. Ryan says, what motivates you? Hard work. Who wins in a fight, Dracula or Charizard? Charizard. Dracula's got to get close to Charizard. Charizard will use Fire Blast from a mile away. But Charizard will say, get him out! Beat do not motivates me. I want to learn how to do that parry. I know it's possible. Flawless Elder knows how to do it. I think I need to be moving to the left the whole time. On the wind up. There it is! thought I wouldn't. No! What do you mean it's not the feet, it's the toes? I don't like feet or toes. Right, come on. Yo, are you kidding me? Dreams coming in with the headshots as well? Okay, Punisher says hard work. Billy Hershey! In South Philadelphia, born and raised at the hospitals where she spent most of her days trauma warding, and she said, you know what, we're all coming in and we're getting out amok. And then a couple of crazy said, you know what we got to make your life really a thought of madness and craziness. Here we go. It's Philly Hershey in the back of the ship. Dev told us the truth. Yo, I hired a private PI and investigated why Devin was saying such things, and what I discovered was that Devin has been co-conspiring with several people of the Sword Fam, including, but not limited to, Iceman,
Are you not entertained?
Whistling Whiskey, and now I suspect you as well, Dream. Conspiring to spread false misinformation. I would say the weapon that's been the hardest has been the Silver Mirror Shield. This one's going to be much easier, especially when we're not like trying to learn something new. The angles are just so strange on these. Go! The Gods Can Duo fight with that was fucking heinous. I will get it right here. We'll get it right here. I know the truth. I plead the fifth. I knew it's whiskey. We hired a PI as well, and we got your foot finder. I took. We got a cock in here. We got a cock in. I'm actually Whiskey and Devin's liar. This is blasphemy. Yo! Yeah, mango's crazy. Cease and desist letter coming your way. Okay, bro.
I hurt myself today.
Nicholas says, bro, do you play this all day, every day? No. Yeah, mango crazy. I think it's going to be tough, bro. I really do. It's going to be tough, but I think, you know, the Gods Can Do It won't be as bad. Bro, that was nearly footless. Like, he keeps doing it as well. Oh. The damage is disgusting. Oh my gosh. All right, let's load back in here. Here we go! No, not W, Nick. I need that timing better. Holy. No, I'm a full-time personal trainer. That would be nice. It's so crazy, right, MJ? I saw you the YT Excalibur here at start to live. And then I see you, bro. I met you both on the same day. And then it's like now when I get a chance to see you guys, catch up with you both. It's like almost inevitably. When I see one, I see the other. How you doing, brother? Check the fit. Check the fit. What is that, LJ? LJ in your honor. Guten W. Yo, LJ coming in with the Galactic Galaxy.
Lovely feet.
Go TK mask. What?
Lovely feet.
And you think of what I'm thinking. Let's celebrate good times in honor of the mighty LJ, baby. LJ.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything.
Step one, get the gas. Step two,
The
get her
harder I
shoe.
worked, the more obvious it became.
Get that
just how
ball
much
to
I
the
wanted
vodka,
to
pretend it's
separate
water.
the class. The stronger.
Pour up a shot for the mighty LJ. 1, 2, 3.
Stand up and show them
Yo.
why you're better.
LJ, been a part of this trip for over 3 years. Does you have to actually wear those shoes? Of course. We rotate them out with other shoes every few weeks. We're adding another one in right now. Opening glass field and bits of liquid clouds. Look at those dummies coming in from the hammer base. Sean nearly put this thing. 10 ellipses again. DJ headphones coming in. Let's go. Do the feet not smell like vodka? I mean, I'm not in charge of like the laundry, but I'm sure she probably washes them after I take them out to rotation so she can wear them. But LJ! She has one of them a couple times. She has one of them a couple of times. She has one of them a couple of times and I washed them out. They did smell like vodka. How are we doing? I-A-C, baby! Oi! Of the mighty LJ, he said, you know what, Perry's in, baby, and look up in the sky on the Perry right here. He said, if you'll see the galaxy there and it's flying on down, don't you know? He said, check it out. Just hear the show. And he handed headphones and he said, you know what? It's Perry's in the light and it went amok. Jynxi! What's up, live? The Perry's retreat, it's coming in from this legend. He said, as long as you got. And LJ writes here. Big dubs on the live stream. To be quite clear. Here, I'm gonna let him kill me. No! How we doing, Chainsaw brother? Much love and great to see ya! And LJ said, yeah, you thought we were done. Here we go to the sway bomb. He said, let us run. So we're running up here, running up with a shoe. It's AJ again. He said, I do, you do. We got him there. Called an architect. He's building it up. Just like Baby Fett, there's a bounty right here. On the dinosaurs, it's Daltonsaurus. On the paper, that more. What up, Dalton? What up, IAZ? So we put up around. Here we go, don't you see? 1, 2, 3. With big galaxies come big shots, you see. 1, 2. And the parries as well from the mighty LJ. We're cheersing up Eric, Dalton, Jynxi, and LJ, baby. Let's fucking go, LJ! Gigantic carrot! Corky's now! Let's fuck! Chainsaw says, I missed your shit, I missed my family too. Yo. Where is your family? What do you mean you missed them? What do you mean you missed them? What do you mean? I think now's a good time to get thriving. Maybe after a couple more rounds. Every shield. I wonder if it will be the last. You know, we don't have any more really bad shields after this. This is the last This is the last of like the F tiers shields. I'm a full-time personal trainer, Mango Crazy. So that being said, if you guys have any general questions about fitness, you know, LJ, Eric, anybody, feel free to ask them. I'm always happy to hate back. Use anything I've learned to hate back this way if I'm, of course. Bits. No! You ever go to work hungover? No, but I normally start drinking when I get up in the morning. A few times I've forgotten to start drinking on my way to work. And then when I get to work, I start like shaking and I get really sick. But as soon as I drink more alcohol, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better after that. Yeah, Dalton, I think this one right here is number 51 or 52. Yo, Chainsaw, I don't know. Are you getting back to your family soon then? What do you mean? Hey, Gigantic Garrett, how you been? I haven't seen you or Boss Gigantic with the best workout for hand strength. Oh. Honestly, I think you might be the maybe, are you talking like grip strength? I don't think I've had anyone ask me about hand strength. I've had a couple of people ask me about like grip strength. I'm assuming that's probably what you mean. If that is what you mean, good news. Grip strength, one of the easiest things to improve on, even if you don't do a single thing specifically for it. It's going to improve just because your hand's healthy now. It's going to improve just because your hand's healthy. But if you really want to get started on getting it, you know, as fast as possible, just getting back into the gym and doing any pulling motion. So like, you look up pulling motions in the gym. If you're like, hey, how do I get it better in the gym? Not like a physical therapy way. Then that's would be the best way to go. Pulls are what's best for your grip strength. You explain the water drinking process to anybody new? I'm always trying to explain water drinking process. Yeah, you know, but keep in mind, you should listen because every broken hand is a bit different. You know, there's if you're banging on a door or you know you got in a car wreck and it's shattered. So the first thing you should do when the bone is broken is obviously listen to your doctor because everyone's going to be a bit different on their recovery. Ubisoft devs finally getting cheaters out of a match. Impossible. Impossible! Hey, Caleb Blood! Bro, I haven't found a single consistent move to do the guard counter. I like that one. One, two. Okay, let's see it. Yeah, when we're there, the hitbox doesn't work because we're too close if we guard counter that. So we really just have to backstep the Holy Dagger, unfortunately. Yeah, new game 7 damage is mad.
No, sir.
Top ropes. Okay. So if I get it twice, I'm gonna let him kill me here. If I get it twice, it's not gonna be enough. The Pest Glaive, I don't think I've used that one. Oh, Via. Should we hit up the top race? I need to add 3 more to the list today. I need to add 3 more to the list today because we're gonna finish this one. We're gonna finish this one and we're going to do the Cleaver as well. Jack says he's not going to do the DLC anytime soon. Yeah, he is. I talked to him about it. How we doing, J-Lord? Much love. Geo of the Max says, you're really fucking boring. I totally understand why you think that, brother. I totally understand why you think that. Totally understand. From the perspective of somebody, you know, flipping in and out of alive, and it's like, man, you're attacking this boss again and again, and you're losing. It's like, get better. So I totally understand why you'd say that. In my experience, whether it's in like a stream or in, you know, life in general, my opinion, whether it's in a stream or whether it's in life in general, a lot of times you have to be kind of boring at something before you're not. Say, think about it like this. Think about it like this. I would say the World Cup just happened. We talk about Argentina or Messi. Probably when they were on the practice pitch with, you know, 50 other people and they were, you know, learning the basics or practicing certain moves, it might have just looked boring. And when you practice something at those times, eventually, I think it could be to the point where it's entertaining. And some people do enjoy only seeing the finished product, and I respect that. There's a lot of things that I myself feel that way about. For example, if somebody came up to me and they said, "Hey, I just built this car," and it was like a cool looking car, I'd be like, "Wow, that's cool." And if I saw somebody building a car, I know nothing about cars. I don't understand, you know, one parts of a car from another. And I was watching them build it, to me personally, I might also think it was kind of boring. So I totally understand, you know, your perspective, and the reason why we're kind of doing it this way is we're practicing some different stuff. So when we have to do this with shields later, it'll be a bit easier at that point. And hopefully by then, it'll be a little less boring. But yeah, that's basically the concept. But I totally get I totally get where you're coming from. Is that a boss that you really struggle with? I mean, not really, honestly. Honestly, not really. Only when I'm trying to like do like kind of different things and learn a little bit more. Yeah, the mirror shade was tough on that Gods Can Do It, but I learned from it a lot. Hey, welcome back in. Yo, shout us in at the start of the live and again already. How you doing, good sir? J-Lord! Hey, I gotta know. I know you said you're locking in this week, but all that delicious barbecue you were cooking up last week, I gotta know. I gotta know. What does lock in look like for you after all that? After all that? Day's going good so far.
Lovely feet. My lovely feet.
Like I said, I've been kind of learning this boss here. I did want to really try to master that. One. Fit. Check the fit. Let's go from the top ropes. And check the fits. All right. We're ready to punish the next attack when he spins around us. Hit him with a cheeky backstep. One. Carry. Fit. And when he does his whirlwind, we roll it. And that's an easy fully charged followed by a light. Bit. And if we want this healing window, we can get some space, grab it right here, and get right back into it. Backstep bit. Ooh. Mistimed traitor. That'll do it! That will do it. That will do it. Locked in means I've got 3 pounds of ground beef, chicken breast, broccoli, and a bunch of sweet potatoes, watered with electrolytes, and your way and everything. Yo, I'm telling you right now, those kind of foods are the way to go. I don't really do that much broccoli personally, just because I really don't like the taste of it. I prefer like onions and, if anything, like peppers, maybe jalapenos. But if you like the taste of it, that's like right up our alley right there. Right up our alley, Jay. Right up our alley from Devin and I over here. From Devin and I. It's entertaining. I'm humbled. Thank you so much. 10 energy again. It's electric. Eli, it's the guy. And am I electric, Eli? What's going on, sir? How are you, good sir? How are you, baby? Yeah, much love. Much love. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, the ground beef can be tricky though. Let me ask you this, Jay. What's the split on that ground beef? Is it we got 96.4? I really want to get that. That's it right there. That 96.4, 97.3 when you can find it. Hey, season it up, bro. Season it up. Get the flavor from different like seasonings or some of those sugar-free sauces, you know. Yeah, in your case, man, goes crazy. Like you're, like I'm not like a doctor or a physical therapist. So I'd have to like see kind of what your doc said about that, what you can and can't do, before I feel. What a start! I'm gonna let him get me right here. What a start! Yeah. You know, the bones in my hand healed, but it's not. Yeah. So I mean, unfortunately, that's just like with the bones healed curve. That's kind of like a little bit out of my subject matter expert, you know. But I would say I always no, we don't. Kaden, I don't need to swap it because I'm not actually trying my hardest on this. I'm trying to do different stuff on him. To identify certain windows. Like I'm not like rolling, I'm still backstepping in. Oh yeah. Yo, Dan. You weren't here earlier when I was talking to Ova about this, but he saw the TikTok of the shrimp pizza and he made it today and he devoured it. He said it was so good. Pre says, man, put your shirt back on. I'm sorry, bro. I had it on, but I accidentally ripped it in half. Oh, hey, moderators, go ahead and anytime somebody is rude to somebody in the live, they can be rude to me. But if you see somebody in the live stream telling somebody else to STFU or anything rude, go ahead and mute them. Go ahead and mute them. Yeah, you can be, you know, say whatever you want to me, but yeah, don't treat people that don't, you know, often safes up on camera poorly. I think that's kind of messed up. A little cowardly too, in my opinion. A little cowardly. Because really, if you're streaming, you're the one that put yourself out there. If you're hanging out in a live stream, you really didn't, you know, put yourself out there for stuff like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I appreciate that, you guys. We'll get people like that out of there, Esan. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff, you guys. That's the kind of stuff you don't have to wait for me on that. If you see somebody that's just, you know, being rude to people in the live, that's, go ahead. Now, if it's just stuff to me, I'll let you know. I'll be like, hey, I'm actually serious. I'm actually about it. But yeah, people like that, unfortunately, there's just nothing I can do to help them in that situation, because I'm not going to try to help other people that might be having a bad time in life and, you know, maybe joke with them back if they're saying rude stuff to me. I'm not going to do it when it's at the expense of, you know, somebody else that's not doing anything. You know what I mean? Making fun of people who would take a risk that they wouldn't. I'm fine with it. My goal when it does happen is, hey, maybe I can, you know, get them to come around in a more positive viewpoint of the world in general. Don't understand why people do it. I think, yeah, I'm gonna be an EA on a life for no reason.
No, sir.
I feel like it's typically like a very specific demographic. It's usually like young men that are just kind of angry at the world about them, and they feel like they, you know, can't control any circumstances around them. So a lot of them, you know, they're scrolling through lives on TikTok or streams, and they're like, you know what, this guy right here, I'm gonna try to make, you know, or to this guy right here, I'm gonna try to make this person, you know, feel bad, typically. So, you know, for people like that, as long as they just do it to me, I'm like, hey, perfect. This is an opportunity. I like what he said to me. He said something like, yeah, put on your, you know, effing shirt. What's wrong with you? He said something like that. And for me, I'm just like, hey, you know, I'll joke around with him a little bit and try to make him feel welcome. But it's out of my hands when it leaves me and it goes to other people. Then I can no longer try to like shepherd them. You know, I've got to at that point mute them. But as long as it's directed at me, I'm actually cool with it. You know. Yeah, I appreciate it. Jay, I appreciate it. Jay Sour, you know, Billy Hershey. I was on and off with fever yesterday and today, and I've been taking medication. But last night, even with medication, I couldn't keep it away. And so Dev asked me very sweetly, you know, she's got those big brown eyes, how could I? She's like, hey, can you please, you know, not stream tonight? And you know, try to rest since you can't get rid of it. But today I was able to get it to go down with medication. Today, much better. Much better. Thanks for asking. Much love, Beans. The damage in the new game +7 is crazy. Nah, I'm not doing that. But there are a few Germans in here, including, but not limited to, the mighty I mighty I. Can I get a stagger? I know you're close! Stagger, you coward! Get him out! Drop the save! Hey, sounds good here, Diddley. I was born and raised in North Island. Goodness. Avengers Doomsday? Oh, you guys, poor Guten. Guten is a manager at the movie theater. He already has the Odyssey. Is Doomsday about to come out his way? Is Doomsday coming out his way? Right, Chef's already speaking. Yo, who is making these accounts? Every single time we ban Chef's Riz Face and he comes back in. Hey, purple app, green app, YouTube. Actually, I haven't seen anyone on the YouTube. Let me make sure the YouTube is alright. Yep, there it is. Gosh darn it. I haven't been able to see a single freaking... I haven't been able to see a single... All right, YouTube, humblest of apologies. We're back over there. You guys, who has not seen this person? I'm going to show this person again. I've showed it a couple times. People keep making these accounts called Chef's Riz Face, and we're trying to hunt down who they are. Trying to hunt down who they are right now. Trying to hunt it down. So I'm going to show it to you guys right now. So if you guys know this, I've never been banned. I'm an Ocon. Yeah, because the freaking moderators keep unbanning you. This is mad. This is crazy. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go. Look at this. You guys, help me hunt down this individual. Help me hunt down. No, it's not. Hire another PI. I might just hire another PI, but I might just. I born and raised in North Ireland. Yo, look at this. They've named themselves Chef's Riz Face. Riz Face. Look at it. I got the Riz. It's okay to like feet, which, by the way, I don't even like feet and toes. I don't even like feet and toes. And then they've cropped out. Chef, can you do that face and mod me while you're at it? No! No, you're not getting modded. You're getting banned. Yeah, it's just a bit in the life from this individual, Jay. It's just no, definitely don't do it again. Yo, poor Guten, bro. No, it's not a W account, bro. Goodness gracious. Chef, pull up their followers. All right. Oh, that's a good idea. We might be able to. Yeah, west of Belfast. West. Over in Darius. That's actually a good idea to pull up their followers. Let's see. Yo, what the? Why are the followers all moderators? Are you? Yo. Guten Dubs, I'm Mighty Annie. Nearly for listening. Devin is following Chef's Riz Face like girlfriend. Yo. What the fuck, bro? Yo. Yeah, Derry, just west. Aye, exactly. And most people don't know it as that. So bro, what the hell, dude? You Guys, if you ever see this account, report it. For false misinformation. I'm going to drop it down. Another moderator! I didn't see the issue. Are you kidding me? To report me, I'm an icon. The Swayfair moderators are savage. They really are. They really are. And they have, you know, they will come, and I always come back. They will come in and make any joke multiplied tenfold. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there's a show over there for sure, Cyrus, because people ask me about it. I can't remember the name of it, but there's a show over there. There's a show over there. I can't remember it though. I can't remember it. People always ask me about it when they find item from there. All right, let's backstep it. Punish. 1. Check the fit. 2. 1. I like at this point to hit a perfect parry. It lets me do a fit check. And then, you know, if you've ever taken damage in this fight, it's really easy from that point after you do it to just heal up to 4. Backsteps, backsteps, roll it, backsteps, 1. Fit, and now you're right, ready to roll. Boom. Fit. Interesting. The damage is extreme! The mana is extremely dense! Goodness gracious! Hey, greatest comedian brother Chef's got the aura is back. Ah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk
With the stone face emoji. I can't escape it. Oh, the soap. Oh my gosh, no wonder. Yo, Beans, I am so sorry. Yo, humblest of apologies. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, Reese. It's gonna be tough, Cornet. I actually have a feeling we're gonna first try the Fire Giants. In all honesty, I've got a feeling we're gonna first try the Fire Giants. E6 says, don't follow that account. Yes, E6. Get him out! You gambled your aura away. We're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it this time. I think I'm going to get a bit more damage because I seem to be fine on the stamina, honestly. I really do. His moveset's easy, 40,000 HP. When I get to him, I can always put an Ash of Ornate that I can put bleed on his way. Max states the Bloodhound, the level 140 stuck on the Elden Beast. I would aim for his belly. That's where the weak point is. For the Elden Beast. Let's drop the sip and get back in. We're gonna do it right now for the Jade. Bit. Who could it be, lads? Mr. Fantastic has arrived! All right. Come on! Oh, I don't think that hit me. Let's cut it out, Scotty. Early. No! Do you find PCR hard? I didn't used to, but I'm purposely not fighting until we do the DLC parts of this challenge. So I can kind of relearn them. You know what I mean? So it might be kind of hard when I get back to it, hopefully, in theory. Yeah, of course, brother. Of course. Do your thing. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have Mr. and Mrs. Sarah of the Lemon Variety in the live, you know. Always a pleasure. Much love, and I appreciate again the huge 25 streets. After this, we have the Fire Giants. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, as requested, I put a goal for Melania, but I'm perfectly happy not doing this match. I'm perfectly happy not doing it. I put it just because it got requested, like, hey, like if we really want to see it, but I'm totally fine if we don't. I kind of like that. I kind of do like that here. Hits. All right. Nice. That looks good. Ooh. Good start. Good start! Alright, we got him there now. Next time for Shane. Next time for Shane. We know the rhythm. We know the speed. We have. Moog's fake is done. I have not actually done a consumable aiming run. I think that would be a really fun one to do after this challenge. Like a level 1 consumable aiming. All remembrance challenge. That could be a really fun one. Hardest run yet. It was either this one or the Silver Mirror Shield, I'd say. Boost, lad. How the fuck are we, baby? Whatever Beast is in, the dubs are flooding in. Right, Red Rhino. We're gonna get it nearly foot the sneak. I'm okay, Mick Carno. Appreciate the suggestion. Here we go. Let's parry it. Check the bit. Roll it, roll it, roll it. From the top ropes, get a quick jump attack on him. 1, 2, bit. Just mistimed, but here's the recovery. Bit, and we're re-engaged. We'll do 4 and we'll heal back up. We're welcoming! I'm bra, oh yes, I'm bra, and don't you know we got the I'm bra in the live, yeah. LFGs, that's for sure. What's up, my brother? 1, 2, 3. Back step, fully charged. Top ropes, bit. Re-engage. Thank Bro for the raid! Fully charged. 1, 2. Bit. Fully charged. Top ropes. Looks good. Get him out for Ambro. In your own alone. Let's go. Anarchy. Anarchy, your challenge was fucking brutal. It was brutal, but we got him done. Paste up tag in your honor. What's up, Mr. Fantastic? How are we doing, lads? Chef, Elden Ring, Lover. I do not. The 2 acquisitions I've got to stop. Because I get it, they were funny at first, bro. I am not. Do you recommend it? Do you recommend it, Jay? Oasis? What? You recommend it, Jay? All right, number here is. interesting. No! Shit, we got... Alright, well that explains that, brother. That explains that. I am horrible at band names, song names. You know, somebody that the Wonderwall is ringing a bell there because I remember somebody else at one time. ISA asked now it's connecting. Somebody else at one time ISA asked me if I liked them, and I looked up that song specifically. I looked up that, but I'm honestly so bad at remembering like names of. I'm so bad at remembering names of bands, names of songs, and names of like, you know, celebrities. That's the other one. I can't even think of it. I can't think of how Wonderwall goes off the top of my head, but I know I played it on stream before, and I know I like have heard it. Jeez, brah, of the iron variety. We are having a tough time, but with your raid, we're gonna be here. You're gonna see him next year in Manchester. No kidding. I think I'm probably Devin. She's probably more like on the musical side. She's probably, I bet she's would be able to appreciate it a bit more because I've never been that like into the music trend in general. I like video games, I like anime, that's my shite. Music and cars and movies, not as much. That's like another one. I'm really so bad at cars as well. Oh wow, I'm surprised I hate me. Specs on my PC, 1390 Ti. Graphics card. A lot of your tattoos are for different bands. I think Devin has some from different bands on her as well. I know she has like a Lana Del Rey one for sure, and I think she has a few like dubstep bands as well. She has so many, she probably doesn't remember all the ones that she's got. I hope so. I know you said hopefully on Tuesday, or at least they were going to see about if it was going to be Tuesday. Hopefully we've had enough progress to make that happen there. You put on Lana Del Rey every time you pin. What, like your peptides? You know, it's weird, Kurt. I'm really good with people that I know like in real life. And amazing at that. You'll hear me all the time in the stream say like, hey, like I know this person, that person, this person. We met here and there. We've known them this way, that way. You know what I mean? So like, I'm good at names of people that are important to me, but I think maybe because I don't listen to that much music or watch that much movies or like real life shows. That's why I didn't get that much like. It isn't like registered big for me. Because I've never really been like huge into music. Summertime Sadness is your song for the peptides. Yo. I literally know most of the lyrics to Summertime Sadness because of Devin playing it around. Slow down a lot, usually. Dang, I don't have time to even do one. I was hoping I'd be able to do a dash. All right, you. I do like that sequence. I like that sequence. Super Jockey Backline! What's our drink of choice to sip at the bar, brother? Are you still with the crew from the cousin's wedding on Saturday? Like, same crew? Yo, Dinkum. I'm getting crushed by this fucking omelet with the shield. Is this guy normally bad with our shield? I'm just getting tasted. I'm getting tasted! Yeah, that's good tasting. Amazing. Someone's got my shit. It's amazing. Yeah, she likes that. She likes dubstep. And that's pretty much most of them. Tell Dave to listen to Ethereal Kane. Devin, do you like Ethereal Kane? Do you like Ether Kane? Billy H. said, give it a shot. It's kind of southern gothic aesthetic with lots of lore in the songs and albums. She said Lana Del Rey enjoys like it. Jump attacks don't look as fun for me. Foolish shoeies to rest are crazy. We're gonna have to do a lot of jump attacks on the Godskin, do we? Yeah, Gulag in Elden Ring, not only are shields a weapon, but Elden Ring actually divided shields into 3 types of weapons. Small shields, medium shields, and heavy shields. There are over 50 different shield type weapons in Elden Ring. I think I hear Undertaker of the Reaper variety. What's going on, lad? Happy Monday to you, Mr. Undertaker. What's Devin's favorite dubstep artist? I have no idea. Never asked him. LFG to Andy Jynxi. Here we go, much love, it's legendary. Undertaker says he's mentally feeling drained. Yo, what an honor. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna let him kill me here. What an honor, Mr. Undertaker. Mentally drained, and this is the place you come. Welcome into the Undertaker, baby. Welcome in. Best weapon against the Elden Beast that absolutely melts him are any of the colossal weapons that do strike damage, which is most of them. Andy, what's the good news, lad? How the fuck are ya? Yeah, Undertaker's the best player. Undertaker's always real, mate. Undertaker's always real. Decoto! Welcome in to Decoto is coming in. He said we got... I'm not a Viking! We're dropping the soup! We're gonna get it right here, right now. Put these foolish ambitions to rest! Magi won't take longer time. Magi's are much easier for you. I heard the holy come out and I wasn't looking at the screen. Thought it was that. You beat him this time, you beat the 2 allegations. I already beat him. It's been confirmed. It's been confirmed, Lord! Drop the save! Come on, lads! Are you gonna beat this game with a shield? Not from a Jedi. You will not! Come on, we're so close! Hey, sounds good, Dream. What up, Elijah? Of the Games variety! That manager is going a bit. Is that the same one that met with you on your lead a week ago from today? Or a different one? XYZ, bro. You know, I am. We are having a go of it. We are having a go of it with this fucker right now. No. Yeah, there's a lot to keep track of over there. There's a lot to get. Oh, what's the soap do? I'm not sure what gesture. Oh, the T-pose. That's kind of taunts the boss. It makes him. That fucking lead never does anything. And that's the same one as well, right? Do you know what the Lindale method is? I do indeed. Yeah, the search dominates. The serpent shares a nice, clean fight. A nice, clean fight. Yeah, the serpent, it makes sure the fight is nice and clean. I've been forgetting to do it. This is the best boss in the whole game as far as aggression, moveset. As soon as he gets health in New Game Plus 7. Okay. We just need a bit of liquid carrots from XYZ. I like how you're thinking, but insane. Nearly Footless Nick says, yo, Auntie's up, XYZ. XYZ over on the Green Anthem save says, you know what? We're going to drop one on them beforehand. And Nearly Footless Nick says, if it happens on this attempt, we're getting it. We're going to climb way up in honor of XYZ. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 shots in my girlfriend's shoe. And we gotta clutch it up for Nearly Footless Nick. You share more poise. If you fight him with the shield, it makes up for it. You know, it doesn't matter if his poise gets broken because they can't quit, they'll go strike him. I like it, you guys. Fully cooked in. Wait, what do you mean? Timeout, chef. Oi, oi, oi. Shooey, shooey, shooey. Now he's getting drunk? Yeah. A true chef doesn't get drunk, he just gets happier. XYZ says, I wish I kept up with this. I think I give it everything. Yo, what an honor. If your DMs are turned on over on the Green app, I can't tell you if it like. I won't be able to see it live, but after the live, I think I can manually get you. I get you that info XY. All right, let's make him come to us. We're gonna aggro him. No! That's such a shame, bro. Hey, thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate that. Welcome in, brother. I'm not a Viking. Happy you're here. I just get accused of being a Viking, and really, it's LYP is the actual Viking. From the top ramps! Dodge, dash attack. 1, bit, 2, 3, 4, bit. Parry, bit. Parry, bit. Let's re-engage. Rail it. Back steps, back steps. Roll, roll, roll. Fully charged on one. Bit. From the top ropes. One, two, three. Fully charged. Jump heavies. We're in the zone now for nearly bonus neck. Oh my, the flexing heart here has run out. Let's go, lads! Come on! Fortunate sequence, but we survive. Top ropes. One. No. No! Yeah. Everything. We stream on everything, Sir Isaac B. Ah, we're getting real close there. We're getting real close. We got it mapped out. We knew the attacks. We're getting real close. Didn't name my way Orion kick. I really thank you so much, XYZ. Thank you so much. I'm telling you. Hey, welcome in, dog. Hey, you know what? Nearly footless Nick. I appreciate the offer and the bounty. We learned a ton on that attempt. We learned a ton. We're gonna get it this time. Hey, much love, Anarchy. Much love, brother. Have a grand one, lad. Hey, I'm telling you. We're gonna get it, you guys. We learned a ton. That was a very worthwhile attempt. Thanks so much, Isaac. Much love, Pingy! We're gonna beat him now with that shield, just like this. Fully charged heavy when he does a spear, couple of back steps. It's really just for spacing purposes. And if he nicks you on the way over, no worries. You have an easy healing window right there. And when he comes down to tree, you're easily able to heal up and actually start the fight. Wait. We'll do it like this. We'll start the fight here. All right, check the fit. Check a little back step on him. I do like a fully charged heavy here. Back step, row. I do the row for spacing. Back step, now look. Back step, bit. 2, 3. I roll into this one. Fully charged, light, fit. Heal up to full. I'm ready to roll. Reroll number Scottic fully charged. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check the fit for you. When he does a spear, you can get right next to him, fully charged. It's free. It's literally free real estate. 2, Bit. Fully charge. Roll it. Bit. Why not just hit it with a perfect parry? Two is nice from the top ropes. And it's a good optimal time to drop the suit. Don't you forget it! Let's hit him with the T-pose. We're gonna make him come to us with the aggro. Backstep bit. 1, 2, 3. Fully charged. Light. Heal up. 1, 2. Roll forward and a fully charged 74 by light. Hit. Two, 3. Roll forward from the top ropes and then a light. Now look. 1, 2. He runs away. It's a free heal if you need it. Yeah. I think that chair actually guided him. That was the other spear. It's not looking good, but no worries, we'll clutch it. We'll charge, light. Follow him up. Right there. That's why it's better to be greedy than to just be good at the game. Typically, for reasons like that. Because you know he's about to stagger. Let's get out of here. Clean up and get ready. For phase 2. Here it is. Fully charged. One, two, 3. Last heals up. Let's clutch it down, lads! Might as well. Might as well! Bit. Look at this coward. You can't grab it on! In the long way. Bits. Let's hit him with the JoJo pose. Bits. From the top ropes. Now it's getting interesting. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! I'm licking! Scrammy! Just the shit! Best fucking try! Let's go, Shady!
You like that? You like that?
Sir Isaac the Eighth, Almighty Amen! Insane! Oh, what's in it? Avio. Let's go, Kate! Yo, I eat. I'm telling you right now. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm absolutely mind-blown. Chef, what would you do if they added another 33 weapons? I would be extremely happy. Oh my goodness. During that fight, the winning attempt, XYZ, with the gifted sub and to celebrate. You're hearing this correct, lads. To celebrate. Nearly footless Nick. In this economy.
Again, old friend, allow me a moment.
With the 10 bomb.
to
I don't
confess
believe it.
with
You guys,
You were unable
anytime,
to enter the Erd tree.
anytime the
Though
gifted subs go over on the
prevented
kick,
by
we
the
do
mantle
double
of
shots. If you're new
bars.
here,
The thorns
I have
were
indeed.
held
I have
us.
indeed heard of
The Erd
Elden Ring
tree's
certified
lone
crash
ways
out.
and
I
become
have
the
indeed.
Elden North.
Certified crash out over by Red and Bumper. I
Serve
eat.
to aid
I know
in
y'all are way familiar with this
So under the
process.
flame of
But in case there is
revenge
anybody
and
new here, anytime somebody is willing and able to go this way, fam, we have a 5-step process. Morts, gin, bra, E6, whistling and whiskey. It goes like this, boys. Step 1, this is the hardest one. Step 1 is get a girl. I put down the brightness. Y'all can see that she is real. She's not AI. Step 2, and this can be a bit tricky to explain, you know, but you need to then take your girlfriend's shoe. After you acquire a shoe, it is important that you get a bottle of vodka, and for streaming purposes, just say it's water. Step 4, you pour the water in your girl's shoe. Sean that knows. We do double shots anytime people do subscriptions over on Kick, the streaming app KICK, because that app, they give creators 95%. It's so generous. Just like this, you guys. In honor of XYZ, and they get to sub XYZ. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and check this out. In honor of nearly footless Nick with the 5, bam! A quick 10 shots. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Look, it's only 5. Can't shot Nick. Yo, if Kick gives content creators double, why shouldn't we also pour up double shots? Thank you so much. Nearly footless Nick and IZAXYZ. Much love to this. I did not sniff anything. Yo, Ahmed, you got my back, right? Cheers, Nick. Cheers, XYZ. And cheers to the sweet fam. Dub City, let's go! Of the Arts Variety. What journey are we on? I believe it's journey. Well, you know, we can just tell you. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Journey 19. Oh, goodness. What do you mean you have a clip? A clip of what? Let's go, lads! Oi. This reminds me. I did not sniff the shoe. The clip will not show that. This reminds me of when I was a wee little chef, you guys. I was a wee little chef in the crater. My nan told me. Ooh. What do you do with an XYZ? They said, you know what, it's legendary. And it's XYZ. And they said, it is a bit scary. It's XYZ who said, you know what, wish we could track this on Kick. And you know what, they dropped a gifted one to XYZ. Much love to you. It's legendary in today's who you know what we've got. It's the one and only full list. Nick the homie said, you know what, if you get this boss just like now, we are dropping in the lifted 5 bomb, and he did it. 5 bombs coming in from nearly full list Nick, and he said, you know what, we went and poured it up with the 10 shots, and he said it is 8 cheers. Listen to this, you guys.
Let's go.
Certified crush out.
Let's go.
So sounds like Drunken Sailor. Never heard of it. My name called that sound. Nearly Footless Nick, XYZ, Certified crush out, and Partiel of the Trick variety. Partiel Trick over on the green up out of nowhere. In your honor. Trick, baby! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Over red and pop and Tommy A! It does indeed, Isaac, but not as much as that. Not as much. Thank you so much, XYZ. Thank you so much. I've never seen this tomato based. We're adding in another one here. Is that where my nan got that sound from the Drunken Sailor? Cheers! Is it okay if I call you Trick Z? Sky! Oh, that's good. That feels good! Oh, that feels good. Let's get... Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're getting absolutely No, are you kidding me? XYZ says... I have a challenge, you guys. I got a challenge. After XYZ just dropped another T, bam! Hey, what up, Cam? What up, Cam? I have a challenge, you guys. Who's down to do some push-ups? I'm gonna challenge anybody in the live. Honor system, you guys. Honor system. Honor system right here.
Let's go.
XYZ.
Let's go.
XYZ dropped not only 1 but 2 gifted over on Kick. Check it out. That means 4 shots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, check it out. Here's the challenge. And it's honor system. Honor system. Here's the challenge. Don't start yet. Honor system. The challenge is on the count of 3, I'm gonna bang out 40 push-ups, 10 for each shot that we had just taken in honor XYZ. Here's the challenge. I challenge anybody in the live. To get 30 push-ups before I do 40 and run the shoey. Honor system. Puts up a 1 in the live if you're down. Puts up a 1 in the live. A 1 in the live if you're down for the challenge. Chef just remembers that tune from his Viking time. I'm not a fucking Viking. You're down? All right, Caden's in. E6 is in. XYZ is in. Certified Crush It is in. And you already did it. Jojo, I love it. D Smith, I love it. Okay. Hammer Sean is down. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go. All right. On the count of 3. You raided me village the other day, though. Yo. I'm not a Viking. I didn't raid villages, for fuck's sake. I did. I said on the count of 3. I did. I prefaced it because I saw that the certified crash at Josh was in the live. You could check that clip, not the foot sniffing clip. The alleged foot sniffing clip. Here we go, you guys. On the count of 3, the challenge starts. 1, 2, 3.
You monster! You'll pay for that! You'll pay for that! You're gonna regret telling me that, Samasu! No, I'm mad. I'm really, really mad! And now it's time!
Hey, baby! Caden, D. Gosh darn it! Hey, I'm bro. You made it even to the green up side. I got you by 2. Let's go.
Come on, Kakarot!
Hell yeah! 20.
I entrusted everything!
It's better to be slow than fast. I've heard that all my life. Chef, you're too fast. Chef, that only took 5 seconds. Chef, this, chef. I mean, it's just, it's better to be too slow than too fast. Better to be too slow than too fast. Trust. For me by a split. You got it or I got it, AJ? You got it or I got it. Whistling Whiskey! Have a good night again, brother. I know we bid you farewell the first time. But I saw you were able to stay on just a bit longer. Had to get the dub, lad! Next time, we normally do push-up challenges, once or twice in the live. Once or twice, depending. I don't do them as often as I used to, though. Because of my injury last summer. Hasn't held back, by the way. Just got to 30? Yeah, it doesn't matter! And The Rock knows it doesn't matter. How long it takes. All that matters. The real competition is just you versus yourself the last time you did it. Get him out! Get him out! Let's go! Missed what I said? I sent the video in Discord? Wait, what did he say? I got your Viking boots? What do you mean my Viking boots? Viking boots? XYZ got me. Yo, shout out XYZ for doing the full 30. Let's go! LFG, Jynxi will see that coming in. It's XYZ, and they said, you know what? To the fucking sway farm. It's time to go and celebrate. Much love to you. I love you, mate. Big shout out on the green app to XYZ and me. Trixie, and you know what? Nearly Footless Nick said out Eureka, and you know what? It will be quick. Much up, and you know it. Here we fucking go. Legendary Pokemon, like their name is. Ho ho. I know you no. No, you said who beat me. I said I beat. Whoa! You beat Timmy. What's it? The phrasing on that needs to be adjusted. Somebody clip that, bro. So, what? All right, hey, much love, Josh. Much love. Sora says, I've been making some insane music after the breakup. You know, you guys, I gotta shout out Sora. Check this out. Certified goon out is crazy! From Big Mike. Yo, I gotta shout out Sora, you guys. I gotta shout out Sora. Who was in the live a little over 2 weeks ago when Sora shared the news that him and his girl break up? And he was pretty down about it. Who was in the live? I personally was. Let me tell you a little something about breakups and the Sway fam. I would say probably on average somewhere between 2 and 3 times a week. Somebody who regularly watches or maybe, you know, infrequently watches comes in and I don't know, I'm not sure why it happens so often, but they mention in general people that watch like hey, I just broke up with my girlfriend. Let me tell you something. Of most of the people that's happened to, Sora is one of the few that has every single day been working on not only been working on getting better, but coming in accountability purposes saying like, yo, I've been working on my music. I've been working on myself. I've been working on my fitness. I've been working on self-improvement. And you know what, you guys? I respect the fuck out of that. I really do. How many people will say it and they're not in the live? You know, maybe they're working on those things, but they don't have a group of people. They don't have a group of people, you know, keeping them accountable, and they're seeing them every day. I gotta tell you this, Sora, utmost respect to you and how you handle it. I love it. If there is a way that you can send me a DM to some of your music, we'll play it. We'll play it during the live next time you come in. I'll have to do it kind of off live, you know, and get it set up. But I really respect what you're doing. I really respect the working on. I think you're an inspiration for a lot of young men. I think you're an inspiration for a lot of young men who, you know, when that happens, because unfortunately now they look at me and now they're like, oh, Chef has muscles, Chef has a hot girlfriend, he's very sweet. So a lot of them are like, yeah, Chef, that works for you. But they don't realize that's all men are the same when they're younger. That happens to them. They get dumped. They need to build themselves up, make themselves better to attract the love that they deserve. So even though I will give that advice that I gave to you, Sora, to lots of people, you're one of the few that has not only, you know, stuck with the self-improvement every day with an amazing attitude and kind of carrying that pain, saying that, hey, it's driving me, but came in here in the live every single day, accountability, and let us know about it. So much love, big shout out, Sora. Give me that DM, my brother. Give me that DM, and we'll show off some of the music you've been working on, bro. Send it to me. Send it to me. How about this, you guys? I agree. Just like Tintin said, can we get the W Sora in the live, you guys? Oh, Wara, if you will. Sora! Let's go, brother! Hell yeah, look at that. E6 dropping the Dorbias. I'm brought up and I'm dropping the Dorbias. Look at that. Drops coming in from nearly footless Nick. From Kane and that. Chef's certified gooner next. Do not make a TikTok name Chef certified gooner. Don't do it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Hell yeah, Big Mike, Dorbias.
You just can't get it.
Remy Byron, Reggie, I eat. Hey, you guys, I appreciate it. Sora says, you guys are the best. Look, Sora. Be proud of yourself, bro. Be proud of yourself. We have all been through it in some way or another. Be proud of yourself, because you know, the advice I gave you is what I had wished I had started on sooner rather than moping around and feeling sorry for myself when it happened to me. It's still okay. It's still fine to feel hurt, but channel that hurt into something productive like you've been doing. Top of respect for you. Top of respect. No, chefs, bro. I'm getting Exotia obliterated by Chef's wrist face and Chef got aura. Chef got to aura. It's, you know, you guys can't keep changing your name to stuff about feet and stuff about me and bad context. People are gonna join the live and be like, what is this community? Hey, what's up, Michael lad? I says, I went through a breakup. A year later, I found out she broke up with me while pregnant. And how'd you handle it? The one in Image says, stop bugging the guy, man. He doesn't know feet and toes. Nor is he a Viking. What's wrong with you, people? Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jade's always got my back. Always got my back. Tin says, and people express what they are going through on the stream because you and the entire stream give excellent advice. Well, that's very humbling, brother. That's very humbling. What the fuck, bro? Is that a sign? What the hell? Is that a sign to never give it? Is that a sign? Yeah, you guys, if anyone's a Viking, it's literally AOYP, bro. Literally AOYP. Hell yeah. I says I came back stronger than ever. I love to hear it. More motivation, lads. Let's go. Shock Liddell is playing Elden Ring, bro. I look nothing like Shock fucking Liddell. You're allowed to get the voice if it was a sign. It could have been a worse sign. True, you could have knocked me off the bridge. I like it, G. Glass half food. Whoa! XYZ's birthday is tomorrow. I'm so glad you mentioned it. We're gonna do a little celebration, XYZ. I'm so glad you mentioned it. So glad you mentioned it. Will you be busy the entire day, or will you have time to stop in the live for a little bit? Devin likes to celebrate. Devin likes to do special stuff to celebrate the sweet man's birthday. XYZ, we are on the way to fight the fire giant with a small shield in New Game Plus 7. In New Game Plus 7. Yeah. What? Pretty guy. Aye, XYZ's tomorrow, I believe. I'm going to confirm if they're going to have time to be in the live so we can see Liberty. I changed my pronouns on Discord to love/feet. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to get the feet allegations away. Getting a tattoo tomorrow, but you're going to be able to tune in sometime? Okay. Well, then we'll definitely have something cooked up for you for when you get a chance to come in. Signature dish? I don't have a signature dish anymore. Ever since Dev and I moved in together, I've retired from cooking food. And she does all my cooking for me. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Jade. Thank you. Thank you, Jade. It's not allegations, I have solid proof. I'll make you a bet, Josh, the certified crash out. There is 0% chance you have solid proof of me liking feet and toes, because it's simply not true. So I'm so confident. I am so confident that you don't have proof. That if you post the proof that you say you allegedly have, I'll republish it. I'll republish it so everyone alive will see it. Solid proof. Yeah, there's 0% chance you have solid proof. Aye. Welcome in here. Risky Business says, I am a legend for real. I agree, lads. Welcome in the Baron. Over on the paper app, we have sworn testimony of the woman you love. Yeah, that testimony, it later came out that it was false misinformation. It was, she let us know at a different point in time that it was actually a prank that she was.
I never let anyone know it was a prank.
What?
It was not a prank.
The prank is still ongoing, so she's joking with you guys. So take it with a salt of grain.
My pranks don't actually last long because I love to talk on how I just did a prank. Actually, I'm known for that.
No, but
So my pranks last all of
No,
like 5 minutes.
no. She's actually lighting you with gasoline right now. She's actually lighting you with gasoline. Oh, so her pranks are actually really grand. Her pranks are actually really grand. Pranks are actually really grand. Eyeside number 1. I decided the other day on Saturday, Eyeside, how I'm gonna say your name, babe. Whoa! What the hell? I just saw the first comment. Well, glass half full for you, bro. Glass half full for you. Hey, job, brother. I'm sure somebody else will appreciate all those hours that you're putting in. Ask her, can she prove it? No, definitely not. Devin cannot prove it, Jid. Yeah, Jid knows. He's on my side. Devin could not prove. Devin just said, you're right, I could never. Posted the video and tagged. There's no way. We pull it up to humor Josh, the certified crash out. We pull it up. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, the last thing up is about this fish right here. Nice try. Nice try, Josh. I told you guys, I was so confident, I was willing to republish it if it was up. That's how confident I was. I'll collude with Devin and get a picture of proof. Yo, what's up? No collusion. No collusion. All right. I think we need to put on, what's he call it? We need to put on the, gosh darn it, the charge tier one. Let's put on the charge tier. I have indeed beaten the game. Refresh the page. I have indeed beaten the game 189 times. Yo. There's no shot. I'm gonna have to actually. This looks, you know what? This looks suspicious. This looks highly suspicious. Sorry, I was trying to pull up what Certified Crash Out said. This looks highly. Step 1 is get a girl. I put down the brightness. Y'all could see that she is real. She's not AI. Step 2, and this can be a bit tricky to explain, you know, but you need to then take your girlfriend's shoe. Man, after you acquire a shoe, it is important that you get a bottle. There's no smelling that. And for streaming purposes, and this can be a bit tricky to explain, you know, but you need to then take your girlfriend's shoe. After you acquire a shoe, it is important that you get a bottle of vodka, and for streaming purposes, just say it's water. It's from the first stream I ever saw. Step 1 is get a girl. No, you can tell. No, Big Mike. No, you can tell. You can see that she is real. I'm looking at it. I'm saying. I'm looking down to see if there is actually a vodka in the shoe. Explain, you know. But you need to you can look down. It's obvious. After you acquire a shoe. No, bro. All right, you know what? We put it to 8 votes because I realize that it might possibly look like that.
My soul be put to rest. This is gonna come from me. Be the change I could to be. Can I find a
Trying to feed, trying to feed, trying to feed, trying to feed, trying to feed. On you, I'm taking, I'm taking, lads. He needs to leave it in pants.
This is gonna come from
Look at this. Right here. We'll decide it. We'll let TikTok decide. Because they paste it on TikTok. I promise you this. While we're celebrating, the poll is up even on TikTok. Smiley faces, the clip proved it. Sad faces, it did not. Click the poll, whatever it decides. Whatever it decides, we will do. But first things first, lads. We're pulling up in honor of Chatter Feet, Chatter Feet, Chatter Feet, Chatter Feet, Chatter Feet. Chatter Feet, lads. Step 1, get anger. Step 2, take a shave. And it's not because I like feet, because I don't. I only have one shot glass and it's unsanitary. No, I didn't do it again. Step 3, liquor. And then, for liability reasons, say that it's water. Pour the water in your shave. For Chatter Feet. 1, 2. Why is there a digit about it now? Not a single person. A bit. Step 1 is get a girl. I bet a bit. Y'all can see that she did. I reported it as the bit stated. As the bit stated, I reported it. As promised. As promised. Nah, I'm kidding. Look, if anything, I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Alleged proof republished. Chatter Feet, bro. Let me tell you something. This shield has been tough. But I've got no mind in me doubt that Fire Giant is going to be a first-time victory here. I am actually going to put my money where my mouth is. Chatter Feet, I am betting right now that we are going to get the Fire Giant first try in New Game Pro 7 with the Smash Shield, with that huge shot of Liquid Courage. Nearly footless Nick. Yeah, on. I put up 50 push-ups. I put up 50 push-ups in return, good sire. Fire Giant, first try! You know what, we should... I eat says a galley on deck! Okay, now we got huge stakes right now. Okay, yo, all right, I'm gonna empty me bladder. I'm gonna pee and not wash mans because this... A gifted 7 Agari is extremely generous. We're gonna hit a JoJo page for the lot. This boss is easy. Go! Kazuma 367. Let me see your clip of it in New Game Pro 7 with a wooden fucking shield. Easy, my assistive hockey sticks. We're gonna pee. We're not gonna wash our hands. And we're gonna get first try victory. All right, you guys. Take a snapshot of his normal in shoot and make it a pre-fight. What? No! No more colluding! All right, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Any tips on Metcalf? Oh, a bunch. Carson, we're gonna be actually fighting Metcalf in about 10 minutes. So if you want like instead of just a generic tip, if you want a full guide and you have 10 minutes, I'm gonna get to him because we're about to do this first time. In New Game Plus 7, this is how you beat the fire giants with just a small shield. This strategy will work with any of them. We're gonna use the Red Thorn Roundshield for our example, but it's a very simple guide. A very simple guide, and it goes like this. Step 1, you always want to be on horseback when you enter. You want to drink your flask, you want to drop your safe, and as you approach the giant Weezy on horseback, you'll notice he's going to start his charging attack. This gives us ample time to hop off, and when the foot comes down, you do want to target the foot because it's his weak point. So as long as you stay on the feet, then you're gonna have a good time. So right over here, we'll hit him with the fully charged heavy. Check the fit, and then step 6, when he jumps in the air, we hit a simple roll, fully charged 1, fully charged 2, a jump. Easily we dodge his attack, and something kind of interesting happens on this next fully charged heavy. He comes down, and it gives us a nice view of his weak spot, which happens to be his foot. And for the record, if you're seeing this clip, I don't like feet and toes. It's just, it was how the game was designed. It's how the game was designed. So, with that being said, we're gonna follow him up when he runs away like a coward. We're gonna hit him up a bit. And when he does his fire attacks, we'll dodge through it. And then we'll be in prime time for a couple of those fully charged heavies. And since he put down that tracking fire, I like to just get it some distance, let him turn around, shoot his fireball. We'll aggro this one right here. Because really where a lot of people struggle in this fight is one attack hits them, it knocks them down, and then they get hit by these freaking fireballs. If that's ever happened to you, let me know down in the comments below. If you know what I'm talking about. It's like you're right on it, you're doing everything right. And then you get hit by one attack and that bloody fireball comes in. So, same as before, the fire comes out, just find a safe space, don't panic. Round through his attack craftily. Fully charged, why not? And another fully charged, and it really does start adding up. I know it's just the sheer, but look. Because now we're able to knock his A assist of hockey sticks down, and because he's almost propped, we should be able to get one hit away from phase 2. So you don't want to hit exactly into phase 2 because you don't want that fireball tracker to be still tracking you when phase 2 starts. To be still tracking you when phase 2 starts. So check it out. We'll do a quick fit check. We'll drop the south in order to ensure second phase, just as first phase. Fully charged 1, fully charged 2, drop heavies. And now look, he's gonna throw his little fit right in. As the fit gets trained, just like Commander Erwin said, all soldiers charge. As you're charging, he's gonna put down these fireballs, giving you a chance to quite easily activate them. Really, it's just, it's like you're gonna get him out of your way for free. So it's really easy, really successful now. And when he runs away from you, look how he's in perfect position to hit him with a fully charged heavy 1, fully charged heavy 2, and if you're quick, which we are, a jump heavy on your way out. A key tip to keep in mind for this fight, this isn't one of the official steps to this fight, but if you crutch, your stamina will recharge twice as fast. So it can be really good for certain instances in the game. Such as, but not limited to, when this giant weasel is doing out his nonsense. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chef, can I gift you to feed my boys ramen? I did not kidnap your kids, for fuck's sake! Oh my gosh. Yay. I have 50 push-ups. Oh my gosh, Cannonball Cody! With the extremely generous bomb. In this economy, the man is averaging 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night as I need for that. Cannonball Jr. just over 3 weeks out, and this man said no worries. You just need some liquid courage. From Cannonball Cody and Cannonball Jr. Cheers, lads. In honor of the fire bomb, even on kick. Let's go, JN. XYZ. Oi. Happy birthday until we get to you. We'll have some stuff in. Let's go, Jin. Nearly for the snakes. Chirpy. 10, LFG again. Let's go, lads. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my red and bopper. Sarah. Wait. 5 gifted means 5 times 2, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I have 50 push-ups to nearly finish. What's gonna make this shoey harder? Push-ups first or second? Yo, Cannonball Cody, in your honor, do we knock out the push-ups first or after this massive fucking shoey? I don't have your... Yo, I'm not a Viking. Second would be easier. After. Wait. In your honor, then. Let's go.
My soul be put to rest.
Chatterfeed.
This is gonna come from me. Be the change I could to be. Can I find a life just like fairy
With the Viking hammer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. LFG to Chatterfeed. Coming with the hammer, see. And we are pouring up from Cody and Chatter. Cheers, lads!
The fallen leaves tell a story. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattered. A war from which no lord arose. Rise now, be punished.
Yeah.
Dead who yet live.
we doing, Sour? Emerson, welcome!
We set it afire for the sake of the
Wheeler says, I counted 5.
Oh, death. Become that blade once more. More important
Lazarus.
pain.
I
Pulse that's rising with
choose!
flame of ambition. Welcome.
Cody got the push-ups with me!
May chaos take.
Cheers! Last voice with this quinceañera! Yeah, you guys know what that means. 15 months! Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Hydro Sam! Please bring me my sombrero. Listen to this, you guys. In honor. Thank you so much, yo. Big ups right here coming in from over. Yo, thank you so much, Cannonball Cody. That is so generous, you guys. Everyone that pops over to, you know, I realize it's an inconvenience to go to a different app, you know. But it really makes a big difference. Over on Kick, you know, they give creators 95% as opposed to other apps. And I say generous. Thank you so much, Cody, dropping in that 5 over there. Chatter feet. Galley before the Fire Giant. Viking Hammer after. We're ready to get lit. And in honor of Blasters, aka Hydro Sam. And the bro, only 5. That is incredibly generous, good son. That is incredible. Please don't say it like that. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, in honor of Blasters, aka Hydro Sam, 15 months in the tier 1. In honor of 15 months, in honor of his quinceañera in the Sway fam. I have one word to say and one word to learn. Let's fucking go. Blasters! Yeehaw! Let's go, Omaya, boy! Who in the live is of Mexican descent? Shout out Mexican sweet family! Shout out Tacos! And a huge shout out, let's fucking go 10-10! I was supporting Mexico in most of their matches in the Red. Best people I've had the pleasure of being around since I moved to make United. Amazing. Let's go! Some of the only people that can keep up with me on the drink as well. I'm challenging you to a duel. I've had 4 no-kills. I don't know if I can help you with that, Jynxi, but I can put up a drink for you. It's right here. It's for Blasters. Jump attack. Row. Step number 3. Position yourself for a jump heavy on the canoe. Footed charged heavy. Light. Row it. Footed charged heavy. Crouch down for stamina purposes. Burn it. Aye, aye. Burn it. Jay says, Brent, I'm on acid and you look for it now. Just in case. Suppose I should actually tell you not, Steve. Acid. We all have our voices, I suppose. We do shoeies every time people dropped, gifted subscriptions or subscriptions. And on TikTok, since they have gifts on TikTok, we do shots every time anyone drops 1,000 favorites. For example, Chatapi did the Viking Anna, which is 1,500, so we did a shot and a half on that bad boy. We always have a good time. Let's go, baby!
It's been said and done. Every beautiful thought's been already sung. And I guess right now here's another.
We had to know the first time because now it's going to be hitless. Just watch. Let's go! Daily footless! Swiper! Daily footless, Nick! With the gifted! Even on TikTok Live! I think she's 6 quick. Look at this, you boys. If you're rocking and rolling with us, even on the TikTok, on the top left, you will see a treasure chest in that screen. Click that treasure chest for a gifted song, courtesy of nearly footless Nick. Cheers, Nick. Let's get a very rare mid-fight shoey for the lad. Let's go E6. Thank you again so much, Blastoise, Hydro Sam. He says this sub right here is for a change. Skull! Are you just starting a new game plus whenever you win? I think that would make the most sense, TTV, because a lot of weapons you don't really get until late game. 1 and 2, I think it makes more sense if you're going to beat the game so many times to do it at the hardest difficulty, because like you couldn't really do this challenge beating Elden Ring from start to finish, you know, with a brand new character each time, because you wouldn't be able to do all the bosses with those weapons. You know? I suppose there might be ways to cheat them in, but I feel like that would kind of take away the effects for people that, you know, aren't on PC or simply just don't want to cheat it in for whatever reason. So I think just doing it in New Game Plus 7, the game's hardest difficulty, you know? I think just doing it like that kind of, at least in my mind, it made the most sense for me. What do you reckon? It'd be one thing if all weapons were like possible to get earlier, but I feel like that makes a lot of sense. That was my thought process. If you guys think differently, you can let me know. Let's say who got it! It was Irvile Renenboffer. If I couldn't have handpicked a bit of person to have gotten it, hey boy! One way! And one more to name! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah. I didn't do song like this. Even I'm sure it's a great song, but I just didn't like pausing the stream, searching it up, playing it. I do want to work on something under MX. I do want to work on something to where people are able to trigger it, you know, themselves. But it's not very easy to set up with copyright stuff. Because if I do it, I have to only have like a certain pool to use with stuff that's not copyrighted for like, because all of these runs are on YouTube. So like when I do it, I play like slowed and reverb songs that didn't get copyrighted. So it's a bit of trickiness. I'm not like permanently forever closed-minded to the idea, but that's the reason why I like to do requests from people. YouTube is real strict about copyright demonetization. It's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. But I'm sure it's a great song. Yeah, welcome back in, cause my base. Good to see it! We met this legend on Saturday. Remember him always, lads! 1, 2, 3. Let's clutch it. Clutch it good. We're out to you guys. Last Roy's chart. We gotta crunch up for the boys. Let's go, lads! Listen to it off stream. Is that dangerous? Let's go! Dude, I'm so happy game, man. I'm so happy. Who said the fire giant would take forever? Where are James? Come at the line! Roly-poly early coward. Here we go! Going to close, but you know what they say. Close, but smoke a cigar. Get him out! Get the fire giant the fuck out! One word and one word alone. First fucking try. Let's go, Sneak Jig! Karate Sarah! In your honor, charter feet! Have a grand fucking night, baby! BG's, Tintin, energies again, R-A-Z, baby! Hell yeah, I love that sound of it. Sound of it. Sound of it. Sorry, I'm working on time. Oh, bio Red and Bopper says, you know what, you guys? I got a better way to celebrate a first try Fighter Giant victory. Check it out, you guys. Oh, bio Red and Bopper got that TikTok subscription. Courtesy of nearly footless Nick. Look at this, you guys. Check this out. The man that made the legend himself put it right back in the pot. Sway fam. Look at this, you guys. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. If you guys see that treasure chest in the top left of your screen on TikTok, give it a click. It's a free subscription over on TikTok, meaning every time you comment TikTok live, Sway Fam's theme song, we're playing announcing your presence. So looking out personally, of course, waking me in. And even though they're not, anytime you use the channel's custom email, it's like Popcorn just did. A sound alert will play, so it's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Popcorn, who said one is nice, but twice gets you diced. What the heck? Why can I not touch this fucking grace? I was trying to activate the cutscene and think. But tear time is the charm. Ova Red and Bopper has done it. What's going on here? Chick from TikTok, aka the Kai Boy. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. You saw that, Shady Hearts. Look at this. Bro. What? Hey, thank you so much, AM. Welcome. I guess, let me just... I guess we're fully closed out of the game. I don't know what's going on. Hey, I'm on to Viking! You guys, in honor of Ova Red and Bopper. I know, I was pounding the button. I was oh, wow. You know what? We were already. Can you teleport to a different... Oh, good idea. Good idea, Mike. We'll try that next if we need to. We were already about to celebrate Ova Red and Bopper, everyone's favorite popcorn enjoyer, for dropping not just one, not just two, but 3 gifted over on the TikTok. We're going to thank AMM as well, who just popped in, said some extremely nice words that, you know, sometimes when people say such nice things, it's like kind of like not uncomfortable zone. I feel like if I read it out loud, it's almost like hyping myself up. So I'll say who puts in some very nice words. Anna Galley, you know what? We're gonna celebrate with a 5-step process, just like this, you guys, just like this. Step 1, get a girl. Devin, step 2, take a shoe. You gotta take pink Air Jordans on deck. After you take your girlfriend's shoe, then go ahead and get you a bow tie. In order to cheers back to anyone willing and able to grow the sway farm. And for liability purposes, of course, just say it to the water. Step 4, pour the water. In you go, shoe for oh my little papa. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And for double M, for M&M's with the insanely generous Galley. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Tintin. LFG's again. Congratulations, Fallen. And congratulations, Clutch. In your honor. In your honor. Thank you so much. My liver is in prime condition because it actually regenerates. It actually is essentially, what's the conditions to you drink it? Look, I want to cheers anybody willing and able. I want to cheers Prost, a mute. I've been doing everything exactly the same, so that makes sense why we've been meeting. All right. Yeah, I've been doing everything exactly the same, so that makes sense.
Oh,
Sometimes my sound software that I pay for randomly breaks. Apologies. And it's typical, but I digest. The conditions to drinking, I drink anytime somebody is willing and able. Look, I'm a smart streamer. If people are right next to me, I be cheersing them with a pint. You know, I was born and raised in Ireland. It's how we do it. I don't like feet and toes now. But I do only have one shot glass, and it's unsanitary to drink out of the same shot glass multiple times. So yeah, the conditions for we drink, you know, when people give subscriptions to the channel, or anytime somebody like, geez, you know, M&M's dropped in that huge galley, and you know, anytime somebody does like 1,000 coins on TikTok and any gifted subs, we put up a shot in my girlfriend's shoes for him. To över redan bopper. And to M&M's, thank you so much for growing this my channel. Thank you so much, everybody in the live. I see right here, E6 already dropping the W's. Big love, big ups, big LFGs. Cheers to Avile and cheers to Eminem. Let me give you my liver. My liver is actually extremely healthy. You know which organs aren't that healthy, bro? On me, they. In all honesty, I got really bad eyesight. I just got new eyeglasses away back in a minus 7.25 in both of my eyes. I'm like, if something's like not right under my eyes when I'm you know, I don't have contacts or glasses, I can't see a lick. Oh no. Yeah, bad news, you boys. Look at this. Andy Brain says, I'm about to put the pause. I fucked up. Yo. Andy bro. Yeah, why is it not letting me press Y? Chris Bumstead from Qatar. Oh my goodness, welcome.
Keep leaving my 1v1s instead of fighting me. I feel like Papa Smurf and
Bro, has anyone ever seen this? It's not letting me click my runes. Wait, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Mike Kazaki. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. Chris Bumstead, 7-time Mr. Olympian. Much love, sort of, right? Much love. Thank you again so much. Qatar morning, if you will. Qatar morning. Says you're holding the button. I wasn't. It must have been a controller issue. Yeah, Andy, keep us posted on that, brother. Hopefully it's like an ironic one and hopefully not serious. Hopefully it's an ironic one and hopefully not serious. Yeah, big ups. Hopefully. All right, here we go. Yeah, I've never seen that before, you guys. I've never seen that. It's kind of like I was just tapping it, but it was almost like the button was kind of stuck. Inch slowly to the grease. All right, we do it that way. We do it that way. All right, Dubs. Very, very, very peculiar. Very peculiar. Mr. Bumstead says, people keep leaving me 1v1s instead of fighting. Your 1v1s in what, good sir?
Are you prepared?
As we're celebrating 24 game months! 2 years in just 4 months' time. from the man that made the legend, the father, the Ray Marto, and the multi-time Mr. Olympian, Rainbow Six. There's quite a few people who plays Rainbow Six in here, quite a few. Who are the other Rainbow Six enjoyers? Who else? Who else likes a good Rainbow Six from time to time? I know Sarah does, but he had to take off for the night. He had to take off for the night. There's a few Rainbow Six enjoyers around here. There's quite a few. You were champion ranked in 1.0. JN, yeah, that's right. I remember JN talked about it a few times. I didn't know that you were either. You can't play with the new rank system? That bad? No kidding. Can't escape the curse of Rainbow Six. Yeah, I remember I was talking about it a bit a few weeks ago. As does Devin, Pete. As does Devin. Devin is a big territory enjoyer. I haven't ever hit champ, but I'm not sure. Say champion. Is that like ever played any of the Resident Evil games? We played the latest one that came out. That is the only one we have played. It was fun. I liked it quite a bit. I liked the atmosphere of it, the storytelling. It was cool, the horror part, and I actually liked the part where you had to run around and kind of scavenge for resources. But like the Leon part was so easy. Champion's the highest rank in the game. So the only really ranked game that I played was more like Mario the Rivals, but I really only did it for like a month when it came out. I liked that it was free to play, and I liked that it was a third person. I've been playing the electric guitar. Oh hell yeah! Do you like it too? Yo. Fucking goosebumps. Oh my goodness. Qatar Morning, aka AMM, who is from Qatar. With one of the craziest and most generous things anybody can ever drop on TikTok. A flying jets, which is the equivalent of 5, you're hearing this right, 5 galaxies. Yo, nearly footless snake, set a number, brother. Set a number of W's to double this, because in honor of Qatar Morning, we are running that 5-step process back, lads. First things first. Is nearly footless snake in? How about Big Mike? He's not. No, good sir. In honor of you, we are running it right back. Cheers, praise, toast, scout, salute, shante. Just like this, you guys. Everybody ready to present Big Mike? Okay. Swear farm. We are about to put up 5 shots, 1 for each galley from Qatar Morning. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo. And if we can hit a total of 12 different people. Hit me out, you guys, please. Please hit me out. Just drop a W in the night. Hit me think. Qatar Morning. And if we get 12, we are going to double what's in this shoe in his honor. Let's see it. Tom's coming in from 1010. Energies again. Tom's coming in from Amile, Red and Pauper. From Colin, Sora. Room is 5. Big Mike. Calibration. Oi. Even though I'm awesome, hey, grab some water juice. Whatever you can, but I want to choose a good side. Jumps from D. Brandon. E6. Shady of the Earth variety. At 10, Big Mike being number 11. And AB3. 12. Look at this. I promise to double the shoe. Much love, Qatar Martin. Cheers, my brother. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is also only water for streaming purposes. Cheers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can cheers people. It doesn't have to be acorn cheers. It doesn't have to be acorn. No. Much love. To Qatar Martin. M&M's. Cheers, taste, praise, ska, and salute. Aye, just apple juice. Just apple juice in your good honor, good sir. Just apple juice in your good honor. Shante. To everybody dropping a W to hate me, think them. That was so generous, and really, I just wanted to raise up a glass. Bit of a honorary tradition. I'm an honorary Australian. We say, oi, 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 shooey, 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 sky, baby, let's go. How about it? The hardest boss to fight with the last shield, the gods can duo, is going to go down first try. In honor of Qatar Martin. In honor of the slow bomb. No, it's going to be first try. Something deep within me is understanding that it will. Understanding. Yeah, I don't know too much about the electric guitar here. I really don't. Hey. Hey, thank you, Verge of the Aquila variety. Oh! Farmer, Mr. Olympian Chris Bobstead with the physique check. I got you, brother. Let me clear these hazards and we'll celebrate with a true Olympian. Chef's feeling an eye. I feel in yeah, well, I did not sniff the shoe, bro. Yo, Big Mike says, I am marching Chef shoeies with H2O and I'm getting so hydrated. H2O out of Mrs. Big Mike's. I remember you said last time she didn't have clear toe shoes. Yeah, you imagine it with Mrs. Big Mike's Sanders again. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. Let me knock out this physique check for the mighty Chris Bumstead himself. Please don't compare me to your past glory, Bumstead brother. But the current physique is 6 foot 3 inches or 191 centimeter, 244 pounds, or about 111 kilogram. And body fat percentage, I think it's like right at 9%, close to 9. Like, pretty close to 9, I think. Because for the most part, even sitting down, I still see, like, my six-pack. So that's how you know you're really dipping under 10%. That's the physique check, Mr. Chris Bumstead, good sir. That is the physique check. And now we're going to first try the Godskin duo. For the Qatar Martin, a build recommendation for Radagon. Have you tried doing a shield and parrying him? Doing a shield and parrying him is extremely effective. Jacob. Aye, like Avio said, we're gonna be at Radagon here in just a couple of moments. We really are. Cheers. I'll tell you what. If you've ever wanted to challenge yourself, go into the game's hardest difficulty, New Game +7, with a shield. I'm using the Red Thorn Shield, but you can use any. Equip the talismans, two-handed sword, claw, axe, and in your Flask of Wondrous Physique, put in the spiked cracked here, which will stack with that axe to really boost your charged. I like just the Ritual Shield Talisman because if we get hit once, it'll let us heal back up to full and be able to heal with the boast from the Ritual Shield Talisman. And so with all that equipped, it makes a very challenging yet fun challenge. So if you are enjoying Elden Ring and you want to try something tough, give this a whirl. So it's a step-by-step guide on how to accomplish this. You'll enter the arena. And the first step is, of course, drink your Psychic Flask, drop the soap. As we all know, the soap is one of the better buffs in Elden Ring as a consumable item. No other item ensures that you get a nice clean fight. And the soap is, it's really, you really can't, there's really no replacement. There's really no replacement. So dodge a couple of the firebows. We're not worried about Mario and Luigi here. Second, I don't like to punish there specifically because if you do at that step, the apostate punishes you with a jump from behind. And a New Game +7, if you're not careful, it can actually one-shot you. So it's interesting with that. You're able to do a jump attack and a quick attack, but because of that black flame, you have to retreat again. But you can use the pillar at this point to deflect the apostates. Fully charged one light. Roll it. Jump heavy. 1, 2. And now look. Jump heavy. Light. And it's setting up perfectly to rock and roll. Sorry about that, Big Mike. You're right. That was disrespectful. We're going to take that away. No Hammer Bro nicknames for these reasons here. We'll roll it. I don't do a fully charged heavy on step number 44 because did you see how the skinny one was lurking? If you try to do it there at that step, you really get punished pretty hard for it. So I just do light. And then I get behind the peeler and heal up. So a lot of times people like to be, you know, cute in this guide and they'll try to hit him when he's over there. I don't mess around with it. It's not going to do that much damage, and if you're even a frame off, then you just hits the weasel and over half the hit is gone. It's pretty painful there. We're doing fully charge, and this is where we can kind of start chunking him. You see that re-proc, jump, back, and he's actually close to staggering. So if we can get him separated again, we might be able to get it out of here. Slightly mistimed. We'll heal up. And if you're a fan of JoJo's like I am, you can hit a quick JoJo pace. And then we're gonna get ready. Light. And let's bait him masterfully to the other side of the map. Say, you'll notice something. I never attack the skinny one when doing this fight in New Game +7 with the shield because the damage is so low that myself and a lot of other players find it easier to just pick out one at a time. and a bit more consistent. With these fights, really consistency is king. So as long as you can kind of consistently chunk them, you know, you're gonna have a good time. You really are. So again with the consistency, as he rows, we run. And this time we'll actually get it. Hey, welcome back in under. That is rare, but it can happen. When it does, just get ready to row. Wait it with the jumps. 1, 2. We'll take that because we can follow it up. And I don't mind healing back up to full with this one because we're in this in our one-on-one anyways. A lot of people struggle with this. Just run towards him, and even if he hits you, like he hit me, right? It's not a big deal, you're not gonna die. Talisman swapping can be an important part of this fight. Especially when you have these pillars on the other stair. You have to be careful there because the large one, he hustles. He really does. You see him. Big parts of this fight in New Game +7 with the shield is not to panic and stick to your very simple 558 state guide. Jynxi got that. Really charged. There he comes. Right stream should do the trick. As long as the other one doesn't meddle. Should be good to go here. Nice. On fort. We need to slow down the rest here. We got it now! We'll stay around the next. It's going to be just fine. I wrote it. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Dude, I had so many potions too. We played it so well. I somehow forgot how challenging this is. We'll get it. Hey, what's up, Asuna lad? How are you? Very on for it. Do the Crucible Knights parry? Only no hits? I consider it. Man. I might be. We can get it there. We can get it. We can get it! I'm sure we can get it. Chef's always worse. Ah, I was so sure! Oh well, you know what they say. First time's the try, second time. Probably just gonna be even more. Am I more careful? Of course. I mean more aggressive. Don't like that. I think it's close. What? Aye, Jaden. Yeah, it's one of the tiny shields, but that one was unfortunate. Yo, official, that was one of those double hitbox nonsense ones. I'm not saying again, but yes, it is one of those smash shields. It is indeed. Ah, man. Unfortunate. Don't you get bored? Honestly, no. I love my job. I'm a full-time personal trainer. I love, you know, my hobbies. I like working out, going to the gym. I love streaming. I stream every night except for Fridays. I love my girlfriend. I love food. I love, you know, my family. It's kind of tough to get bored in life when, like, everything is great. Like, you're doing all the stuff that you love, you know? What about you? Do you ever get bored? I think if I did get bored, I would maybe like switch up my hobbies or something. Or I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really been bored in a really long time. Because I have free will to do, like, if I'm bored of something, like if I'm doing something that's not worth I can always just use the those. No.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
That sucked. I had him in the right place. Aim it for the other once he gets me. Come on! I wish I was like Shaker, like a Vegekiller or something. I've never been, you know, musically talented, never. I remember me ma, she tried to teach me piano when I was a wee chef, and wait, it never worked out for me. My brother was grand. Just like we planned, lads. I just know this fucker's going to try to attack. They're tough! So unfortunate when that happens, timing wise. Big blood proc. gotta be fucking kidding me. This got way harder just now. This just got way harder. I have no idea, this just got way harder. With the shielded Suki, you stagger amounts. You have a great night, Shady. Have a great night. So in for it to play. Give me your build name. It's the Red Thorn Roundshield in New Game +7. I'm a stone! I know, man. I was trying to time it out to be viable. It's just a barely be tall. It's honestly really, really, really tough if I can't stun lock the other guy with these shields. It's tough, Nick. This is always in the shield runs, in my own onion, the toughest wins. I want to get Elden Ring on my PS5, but I don't know if it's good or hard. It's both. It's a hard game, and it's a good game. I'm not sure. I'm really not too sure if that actually hit. I knew that one didn't. Wow. The angle of that, because it had to go over the pillar, that also didn't hit, which is interesting. It's tough. Tough. Yeah, this is always the hardest one with the shields. I always try not to have to do this, but I almost always end up needing to as well. A little bit less damage. We'll get it this time. Killer, it ensures the fight is nice and clean. You notice a lot of times. You notice a lot of times we can get kind of just in the frame of comfort. And the soup's a big part of that. keeps the character clean, helps you taunt them and the rest of it. It's really, if not the most important, it's probably not the most. Really, really, really great RNG right there. One of the most, I say, one of the most important consumables. I think that's fair. I know I'm a bit biased. I'm a bit biased because I actually had no idea what soup was before I found out about it in Elden Ring. And I said to myself, yo, if this consumable can make Elden Ring fights so clean, I bet they can make my soup clean IRL as well. And sure enough, it did. It's such a timeless game, it's kind of got its hands on everything in life. I bet there is a reason that Elden Ring can help every single person in this world learn every single lesson that they need to learn. It's definitely hating me. I'm not Brock Lesnar! Yeah, I'm starving. I'm gonna get some food after live for sure. Probably nothing's open over here, they possibly can't. Interesting. All right. Good eye on him. Good. There it is. That looks good, lads! It's going to be key on if we can stagger the little one. Risky. Exactly, Sebastian. And we've already done almost 200 of them. We've done most of the hard weapons, so really, we're almost done with the tower, considering we've done most of the hard ones out of 18. I got the reverse sweep on. Bit unfortunate, if you get just right behind him, you get reverse swept. I really do disagree with that, honestly. That's tough. twice. Frame away twice. So inferred! Come on, odds! Here we go. No window there. We gotta be a little bit careful here. Hey, we come in here. Emoji face, not to hide the see your name. Stagger during the summons, why they're summoning them. Just a little too close right now. I really didn't want to hit the big one because they get extra aggro once he hits him. This boss to me is the hardest with a shield. By a pretty big margin. For reasons like that. At least the new game plus 7 when they just do so much damage. Yeah, they do heaps of damage in new game plus 7. Okay. Not too bad. Oh no! We're gonna need this, not too bad. Honestly, we got really unlucky twice in a row. No way that'll happen 3 times, right? Really, it's a key part to the fight when we stagger him. Yeah, the backhand blades we did. Oh, yeah, let's go nearly for the snake. Look, come back in, brother. Gotta get him separated again. It's not good. Let's try it again. Unfortunate block frame. Come on, man! I do indeed work out all day. Armando says, this game is so lame. How to praise it is beyond me. Yeah, there's a lot of people that didn't like it. There's a lot of people that didn't like it. I think it's pretty interesting. Do you remember any of the other games that came out when this game came out, Armando? One of the big ones was, have you ever played God of War Ragnarok before? Yeah, I'm sure Armando is good at games. He probably just doesn't like it. I beat some like this before, Sebastian. They're the game sign? Absolutely. Why didn't you star in that? In Ragnarok! Yeah, I just... I put the game sound down. How does that sound? A bit beta? A bit beta? Oh! I understand it now. Am I echoing by any chance? 1, 2, 3. Let me know if that fixed it. How do I sound versus the game? Alright, I think that might have done the trick. How did that? Are we back now? We're good now? Armando didn't answer. That's pretty typical. If you are an Armando, feel free to let me know if you ever did a God of War Ragnarok. Unfortunate. It's a bigger choke than it seemed like because I think I could have staggered in there. When it rains. Watch him roll right over the fucking thing this time. This will be the time that happens. Whip, you know there's going to be shenanigans in this fight. Come on. Big. Horrible. How much vigor do you have? I have 80 because we're in a new game +7, and a new game +7, even when you have 80 vigor, you get 2 shots or sometimes 1 shot depending on the attack. Yeah, I think like on that one, for example, it was tough. It's just you have to be. Thanks, Nick. It really does. You have to be so aggressive on the fight, because if you're not at that point specifically, it's worth it to lose the fight to be as aggressive as possible. We're using the Red Thorn Shield. Yes, sir. Yeah, we've done a few different. So this isn't our first shield. We have parried them, you know, both of them actually. Dragon with the parry Ashiver. But what I found is in this fight, especially kind of this challenge, because since we're only using one weapon, it's not like normal fight where you fight the gods can duo and you parry them and you use another weapon to hit them with the critical strike. With the shields, you can parry them and then what? If you're only using the shield like we are, if you're only using the shield like we are, then it doesn't, you know, they get stunned for a second. They get stunned for a second, but then we didn't do damage. How you doing, Mark? Of the madness variety. Cheers to you, good sir. Cheers to you. Yeah. So one of the issues was we would parry them. And then after we parried them, they would be frozen, and then when we went to punish them, we normally have to dodge anyways because the other godskin is attacking us with a fireball or whatever. So I mean, you'll see even when I do stance break them, you can get a lot of light attacks in. Let's root from the fireballs. And we do you can get it up to 4 if the other one's not attacking you. You know, if the other one's not attacking you. So the trade-off that I find is you have to remember, and so parrying is the equivalent of an attack when you have a window there to parry him. So I would rather roll through the attack and punish him, you know, with a jump or time it and punish him with a jump attack, and stance break him that way than worrying about parrying him twice to you know, stagger him. And then even when I do, a lot of times you can't even get in the full attacks anyway. So we have done parries on them, and when you can only use shields, the payoff just isn't worth it. I found the payoff just isn't worth it. We have tried it though. And you are right, on paper you can get in 3 to 4 light attacks, but it happens so rarely that you're able to even like maximize the hits from parrying them because of the other one. that it's like you might as well just, instead of trying to push them, you know, to that, you might as well try to push him to the damage and the blood procs. This one looks nice. Right then. Oh, right's on the other one, isn't he? I'm very nervous for some reason. He's so close. So unfortunate. Is overhead slam is easy to parry? Not sure which one that is. But that's one of the issues, especially. I mean, I've done it, Jyn, you know, on a lot of these shield runs, and I've just found it consistently not worth it. The reason for it is, obviously, you have to perform the parry itself, make sure the spacing's right and everything. And then the reward that you get from it with this fight with these weapons, it just hasn't been worth it. I understand you can do it. It's just consistently not been worth it. There we go, nephew come! Back from the Oregon Trail! Yo! Who do the Eagles play week 1? It's getting to that time of the year, Cam. It's getting to that time of the year. How are you and Mrs. Cam doing, bro? Stamina. I would have loved to. I think we almost had it. You're close. Honestly, this has been a great team. Ah, that's probably the overhead slam, right? Seems like it would be called that. You see what I mean? They stay stats broken, say a little. It's really just not worth it, bro. It's really not worth it to try to line up a parry. Sucks, bro. I was so sure we were gonna have it. Fuck, It really seemed like we were going to get the strike as well, you know. Doing amazing. We're visiting her family. Right now in Southern California. Yeah, you guys seeing on your way down from, I'm assuming you drove from Oregon down there, right? You guys do any of the stuff in on your way to Southern California? Any of the, you know, there's so much the wine stuff and the rest kind of stuff. I bet would be fun. Or just straight there after you hit the Oregon Trail. Try to make them late on HP so they can't resurrect. That is a good idea. That's one way to handle them. I prefer to knock them out. I prefer to go ahead and knock them out because if you can knock them out when they're trying to summon them back, you can just have a one-on-one fight. You don't have to worry about it at all. So then it's even better instead of not resurrecting. You just don't even have to worry about it. On the way back, you're going to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I figured, you know, camping that long. It's your first time meeting our family, right? I'm sure you guys have been busy the entire summer. The shield's not strong enough. It is. I've done it. I've done it on the first attempt of today, actually. So it's definitely strong enough. You just have to get the timing right. Here we go. WRNG there. If we win this somehow, it'll be the most impressive gods can do a victory in my career against them with a Shia, bro. Second time meeting him in person. How do y'all get along? Because I know y'all have been dating now for almost 6 months, right? Gonna be important. Yeah, we keep most here on. We keep most here on out of respect. Just in case. Oh my gosh, bro. So important. I had it. Let's get E6, bro. That's... Stamina, bro. Gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Yeah, this fight with the shield is tough as hell, dude. Like, even if you're good at the game, it's tough. Abstract! Yo, I haven't seen you in forever, brother! David says, you know other games exist. Are you asking if I know? Are you asking if I know if other video games exist besides Elden Ring? Oof, tough. I don't understand the question. Thank you so much, bro. I haven't seen you in forever, dude. How the hell have you been, brother? How's your summer? Yeah, he's in the black frame, unfortunately. Oh. And that right there is why the gods can do is the best fights in the game. Hey, what's up, Dan? How are you, brother? Pacific Payton! I didn't hear your alert, sir. Currently we're at 63244, 9%. Yeah. Thanks, Quirky. Oh, the Hawaiian variety! Yeah, I feel much better. Honestly, I was gonna go live. Devin was really worried because I couldn't get rid of the fever all day, and I was still wanting to go live. She agreed maybe if you try to take a nap and you wake up and it's not, you know, then your fever's broken, you can get on. But unfortunately, when I got it, it was still up, and I was still gonna stream, but she asked me very sweetly. Anna's doing grand, brother. She's pretty much swimming now. At least she can go under the water at 2.5. She's a little fish, bro. It's summertime. I've had her in the water every day, pretty much. Every day, pretty much. She's the best. Talking in full sentences, hilarious, all of it, quirky, all of it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. How about you, brother? Man, I still can't believe that last hit. That was tough. And that one was kind of interesting too, though. Nice. You guys seen him get up here with... What's it in up there? Hannah's first challenge run. I think we're gonna go something nice and easy, like youngest person ever beating Elden Ring from start to finish. Aye, bosses. What do you reckon? Something nice and light. That's pretty interesting that hit me. I couldn't attack it from the stamina. Yeah! I didn't realize we were celebrating Righteous! Righteous was in at the start of the live. And there it is! Has it been 5 months? Insane, insane. I didn't ever thought! Our boss is leaving one deathless. I think that'll be our second one. We definitely get to run some Elden Ring runs, but potentially whatever the next From Software game is. I'm really surprised that did not kill me. Just non-stop with them both, bro. Non-stop.
Never give up. Because people called me a failure. I'll prove them wrong.
Never give up, because people call me a failure. I prove them wrong, baby. Just the sprite of motivation we needed. Carnivore. This one has been... Dude. Bruto doesn't begin to describe it. Look at this, bro. The little shield, bro. Hey, just in case Quirky Hawaiian appears to here, I'll show you, bro. Lots of fun here. After the poo, I think this is on Saturday. I took her to get ice cream after the poo. Hey. Hey, you see the smile on it in the wrist? Hey. She had the best time. She had the best time. Yo, Carnivore, bro. Of course it played! We got to R-adjust it for the Carnivore, lad. I'll adjust it. A beautiful ride, Righteous. I feel like we're right there. I've got an idea. I got an idea. HD. I got an idea, and this is just working after crazy. I'm gonna put in the stance break here and do it right before. And do the other thing, the right before the other one dies, to make sure I get their stance broken at the appropriate time. This'll work. What? Why did he not talk? Dude. And the duo with a smash shooter needing precision is just absolute madness, bro. It's mine! I think that should be the name from now on. As a factory of matter. Interesting. We gotta be careful with that. Yeah. Have you ever seen, JN, somebody take the apostate up the tower where you fight him one-on-one and then you parry him off the cliff? That is fucking cool, bro. That is fucking cool, dude. I love that. Crazy sequence. Crazy sequence! It's your last meal. I haven't decided. I think everything's going to be closed, unfortunately. Come on! Let's fix our stamina here. It's a good chance for it. Dude, not only any shield, it's a tiny little, it's the Red Thorn Roundshield. Just absolutely brutal, bro. That attack somehow still hits me. Crazy. This is easily the hardest boss fight in the shield runs carnival. It's just tough, bro. A lot of times you're having the route over the pillar, so you got to keep them here. And then you'll get one shot break. Fucking brutal. In my opinion, XD, none of the other bosses come close to this level of difficulty on the shield runs. There's some bosses that are harder with different weapons, but it doesn't get any harder than New Game Plus 7. Gods can do it with a shield. I think New Game Plus 0 fist only would be loads better. But I digest. Honestly, we're just playing poorly at this point. And then you get like a kind of just really crazy pinball sort of notion, and you really understand how hard it can be. I digest. Yeah, you can parry him, but because I can just use a shield, it's like you parry them, I'm in one. You know what I mean? You knock him out for a second, and then the other one chooses a fireball, so your bits are off. We've tried doing parries before, but because all we can do is use the shield and no other weapon, the reward for the parry is not worth the cost consistently. Barely made that one. Hey, thank you very much, brother. Yes. That was a pretty fast back-to-back one. That's a bit unfortunate when that happens there. Iceman! Iceman, do you remember? Do you remember these fuckers and what they did to us? The shit has blood loss. I put on the blood affinity onto it. Too greedy? You have to be in this fight. You really do, bro. You have to be. Yeah, it's because you have to be aggressive. If you're not greedy in this fight with the shield, if you don't take risks, you can't win it. If you're too safe each time. There's a time and place for it. Just set up a hand cam. We used to use like a third-party software that showed like the controller inputs. If that's what you mean. That would do the same thing. I can get that set up again relatively easily, see. Tora, we just did it today right when you came in, just so it could be hitless. Kidding. I could never, if my life depended on it, do this please hitless. Look at that. I'm getting dizzy, bro. I'm actually, is anybody else kind of reasonably surprised at that heat? I feel like we're safe hard. Oh, what? I feel like we're safe hard. Oh, that croissant was so. What do you think is worse, the Red Thorn or the cannon? Cannon. But for this boss, it is that the shield is worse. The cannon wasn't surprisingly too bad on this boss because I could kind of angle around the pillars and punish him that way. Nah, this shield can't rot. There's no rot affinity in Elden Ring. And that's how we able to eat on it. Vox Mania? No, I don't think that I have. It's an anime I assume, Tur. Hey, Tur, I know you're a pretty big movie guy. Did you go watch the Odyssey then? Just like we planned. Not yet, but you're about to. I'm going to go off of your opinion because I've heard so many things about it. I am not a movie person at all, but I'm going to take you up on your offer. And I'll actually go take Dev and see that movie. If you really like it. Because I've just heard so many amazing things about it. That I'll give it a whirl if you think that it's good. Because in general, I've noticed like, either with anime or just... Oh, I'm really surprised they hate me. Or entertainment in general. I really... Beautiful. You've never been to the movie theater here, that? Oh, it's okay. I'll be with you. No need to worry, baby. I'll be with you. I'll take you to one that's nice, alright, baby? Well, you could... I'll help you plan out your day around it. Devin was saying, I don't know about that. I've never been to the movie theater here, but I'm sure I can find a way to. I'm sure I like it. There's some movies, it's very rare, but there's some movies that just kind of culturally that you should see. Take it to the movie theater. You're on, Nick. But you have to stop making jokes. She goes, nearly footless, he's not gonna stop doing it. You want what? You want strawberry cake from HEB? Well, it is XYZ's birthday tomorrow. You've already thought about that. Well, you might be able to celebrate. Probably not. I feel like it didn't hit me. Too early. Devin's cheat man? Devin doesn't have cheat meals. My strategy works too well, bro. Oh my fuck, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Dave's probably the most disciplined person I know. Dude, quick. Uncle NASA. There's 50! 9 plus 20. Man. Carnivore, I'm dying. 79 shields in this game, if you can believe it. How's Uncle I'm treating you, good son? We all know chef's cheat meal, chicken wings and french fries, bro. I'm a man of the people. Chicken wings and french fries. Bonus points if I can get to Kobe and mixture. That was going so well! Interesting. You know, I just feel like that kind of didn't actually. That's fine. Do kind of a, I think in all the runs that I do, whenever we have these fuckers, a new game +7, I like it makes me play all the tricks, bro. And even then, I stopped to even swap on these. Right? Look at that. They jump next to each other instead of away. Alright, bro, I fucking deserve this W after that shit. Tell me I don't deserve this W after that! Tell me! I don't use summons on any of these runs. Come on. Unreal. All because my character slid. Going back and forth. The baby is a week old and she looks like a total alien. This is, by any chance, is this your first time ever becoming Uncle? Is this your first time ever becoming Uncle NASA? Aye, we did the ring finger. One of the coolest, maybe the coolest, Ashboard in the game. Definitely the most fun. And potentially funniest. The ring finger was great. First of the new gen. Oh, that's extra special. That's extra special. So you must not have maybe very many siblings then. Ooh, good idea, Cam. Yeah, we might just need a clock all the way in. Let me nip you see it here. 1, 2, 4. Tell me we don't deserve it! Yeah, the box tip is tough, but I don't typically utilize it on this one when we have a weapon like this. I've noticed I prefer the iframes in that case. No way. Saw that one coming, bro. I knew that shit was coming. That's so big. This is the first attempt I feel good about in a very, very, very long time. I've still got the #1 rule, never even tried out to fully charge parry on that line. How long have you been on the duo? Probably about an hour and a half. does, mate. Oh, the zip variety! Welcome in, good sir. So I was saying, clocked in. But this could be the one. Iron off, aim of attempts. Surely. TikTok says, I thought you say you don't do status afflictions. I don't know where you could have gotten that. Has anybody ever heard me say that, or have I ever? I don't even know where you could have gotten that confusion from, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. My only conclusion is that you're just making something up, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. That one's interesting. Hell yeah. Mr. Stefan. Principal Variety. Yeah, we've done a bunch of builds with statuses, so I just don't even know. Poison, Frost, Rot builds. What do you use most here? Mostly I just respect him as a boss. Really are close. We're so close! Wow. The other one randomly attacks me. While he's in mid-row. That's just the God's good duo. Carnet, I see for sure these ones with the small shields specifically. Because it's the hardest to stance break them. These bosses with these shields are the hardest one in this series. In my opinion. Every time. Look at that. Yeah, I'd say that's the toughest parts of the fight. When the other one like randomly attacks you when he's raving, because it most of the time doesn't do it. And so you have to plan the fight like he's not going to do it for that reason, because if every time you act like he's going to do it to you, have a really next to impossible time, you know, getting the fight done. No, I gave my suggestions. Carnivore, you got a suggestion? Hate to break it to you, Jynxi already beat the DLC. Wait, you're wrong. But I appreciate you coming in and letting me know anyways. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I just lost volume because my AirPods died. Yeah, you can actually find you can actually go into the DLC in New Game Plus One. See, like even when you go into New Game Plus One, you do like 3 bosses and then you go to the DLC. Come on. Yeah, the giveaway was a very fun one. Giveaway was super fun. That pizza cutter thing. Maybe take a rouse in Bloodborne for a second. Yeah, we've done the Bloodhound thing. The DLC is higher in the new games. Kind of on top of each other, huh? Gotta really try to be patient here. When are you going to fight them with your fists? I think the last fist weapon that we did was Throlator's Needle. We still have more fist weapons, but I can't think of the next fist weapon. If you want to recommend one, you can. I'll see if we've done it already. But yeah, there's a bunch of fist weapons in this game. A bunch. Yeah, we did do the dry leaf arts, I know that, but yeah, there's a bunch of good fist weapons. Bear fists? Right now we're doing a really long challenge that we've been working on for coming up on almost 2 months of beating Elden Ring from start to finish using all the weapons. So I think we'll probably finish using all the weapons before we start doing it, like other challenges that aren't all weapon challenges. Damage is crazy. You know what I mean? I just feel like the challenge is so long that if we just start, you know, doing other challenges we'll never finish. I'm talking about bare knockout boxing. Yeah, there's not a weapon called bare knockout boxing. Unfortunately. That'd be sick if there was. That would be really cool. Yeah, we've done those. We've done the spiky bifus. Yeah, we have done those ones. We did Vare's Bouquet. No way. X says no weapons. Yeah, I think so. Right now we're doing a challenge run where we're beating the game and starting to finish using every single weapon. So I think maybe after we finish this challenge that we're doing, I think maybe then we do another one. Every torch is done. We've done all the torches. We've done all the torches, most of the bows, most of the crossbows. 55 shields out of 79. We've done. Yeah, I'm not looking at their feet. Yeah, we've done the meteorite. Great. So we have not done the Zealander. We've done almost all the perfume bottles. We may have one left. I'll have to double check the list to be sure, but we may have one more perfume bottle. Let's separate them here. Yeah, seals count, and we've done quite a bit of seals and staffs. Spells and incarcerations are out. What do you mean? Out of what? Summons only? That kind of falls under sort of what I was saying earlier about you know, the waiting to finish the all weapon challenge before we do like a weaponless challenge. Jynxi has not finished the DLC yet. No, this challenge is harder than the guide run. Not skill wise, but maybe scale wise. Probably not though. People that have done summon only runs. I don't personally know, but there's a precedent for it. I don't want to risk it when he's that close. Can't. Do you like that? When did you start this challenge? A few weeks back. Actually, I think it's almost been 7 weeks now, but we've done almost all the hard weapons. One thing I've learned the more I do this challenge is that I really don't have a favorite weapon. Honestly. There's a ton. I'm surprised that went over like it did. There's a ton of like, I've done the bulk net. Yeah, that sounds about right. Quick, give it a take a bit. I haven't been on it the whole time, you know. Different breaks. No, not even weapon type. Oh, 479 unique weapons. I just cannot get him separated right now. Yeah, we've done a bunch of the feast weapons already. 7, I think maybe half a dozen. The war pick, I don't know if we have. I don't think that we have done the war pick. We do that one. It'll be yeah, the prepubescent knights sword from the DLC, the Fireblade, and then we'll do the war pick. The period, yeah, dude, these ones are tough. Bro, have done a fist run. I think we've done like half a dozen of the feast weapon runs. Like 6 or so. I think the last one we did was the really cool one from the DLC, Trollier's Hidden Needle. Keep missing them. Is he? Where these check the fist at? It's when you turn back and face the camera. Typically, we add those additional challenges on like a regular weapon and not like crows, crossbows, shields. It's pretty tough in New Game Plus 7. With some of these weapons, especially in this fight. Because like we'll get one shot by a lot of attacks right now, by these two. And then it's about 45 minutes. We've done the DLC Slife, the Grave Slife, and the Halo Slife. I think there might be 1, maybe 2 more. And let's train the morning. Hey, much love. I don't know. Yeah, we've done We've done the DLC scythe, we've done the Halo scythe and the Grave scythe. I do think there's 1 more scythe. Man, I just cannot get it. Ever since the very end of the fight, I have not been able to get them off of each other. It's kind of crazy. Finally. How long did that boss fight take? I think maybe a minute or so. Yeah, I Actually, Fate's fine last night, but because I was running a pretty high fever, Dave was asking me to try not to stream last night, you know. And she's just so sweet. I couldn't say no. Big brown eyes. Plus, you know, it was my own fault. I had made her a deal and said, oh, because I was sure the fever would break, I'd take her medicine and let her say. Back in here, average. Oh, it's a pleasure. Feast your eyes to the center of the ring. He's wired, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic, and he's raining out over. It's a party of 23 fellow Nipfunk enjoyers. It's the masked magician, the masked maniac, or as some people call him simply. The Nippon Gaming. How you doing, good son? Ooh. What up, Coda, bro? Nippon! I hope you're having masked magician type of by weekend, I mean week because it's
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
That's pretty interesting. Yeah. Oh, you know, Coda. Nothing new under the fucking sun. We're gonna call it tonight. Yeah, it's a good night to call it. It's a good time to call it. Oh. Well, you know what? We're gonna do one more. In honor! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Hey, look, I came from TikTok. Oh. I was up to 120 kilograms. 25 kgs. I went to the gym every day, played Elden Ring every day. Accidentally watched one of the lives a few days ago. Oh, whoa. Listen to this! Eminem Qatar. I've got no words, bro. You can't be serious. Yo, who was in? Who was in at the start? Yo, oh, we're definitely doing another one here. We're definitely. We got nearly foot in the stick. We got a shot paired up for him. Look at this, you guys. I am stunned. I am stunned. Check this out. Eminem Qatar hopped even to the PayPal app. Shared his weight loss journey going from 125 kilogram, 120 down to 95 kilogram. By going to the gym and playing Elden Ring. And he said, look at this. He said, all of that happened because as I was scrolling, yo, all of that happened, he says, I was scrolling on TikTok and I saw one of the lives he said, I saw one of the lives a few months back. All the love from Qatar. He says, don't worry, I'm still hitting the gym. And he dropped 10,000 bits. In this economy! Eminem. I was already planning on. I was already planning on. You know, there's a way to look at it. I didn't want to kind of put, you know, dollar signs out there and everything. It's very generous. I will say 1,000 bits is roughly $100. 1,000 bits is roughly $10. USD. It's incredibly generous. I'm so humbled. I was already planning on, after the live ended, I was already planning on messaging you either on the TikTok side and thanking you for earlier. But I hope like when you were in earlier, I had dropped a request here to drop you to follow you back. You know, morning Qatar, but I hope from the bottom of my heart you let me do something, you know, in return for you as part of your weight loss journey. So you said you're still working towards it. You say, hey, you know, I've made it down to 95 kilograms and trying to get to 80. I hope if there's anything that I can do for you, you won't hesitate to reach out, because I'd be happy to help if you hit a bump in the road, a plateau. It sounds like you're crushing it as it is, but if I can do anything for you, I'll reach out anyways. Please accept my follow request back. I had requested you earlier in the live. I'm not so, you know, I don't miss a DM from you. But oh yeah, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, you know. Cheers. Pro Sky City. We're definitely doing one more attempt right here. in honor of nearly Footless Nick and in honor of the mighty Eminem Qatar. Nephew Cam, we're gonna lock fully in. Yo, this right here, in honor of Qatar, in honor of nearly Footless Nick. Yo, we got the shoey poodle. I say, cheers, praise, scale, salute, chante, all of it. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Cheers, Swiper! Cheers, Nick! Cam! Cordovan! E6! Quick! Let's fucking go! In your honor, lads! For the entire country of Qatar! For anybody that's lost! 25 kilograms. If Qatar Eminem can able to come out, we can able to come. Some God's King gamers. For Qatar! Let's go, lads! So now asking you to not be sick of this run, he's nuts. How can I? When you trust in the cards and you have the power of friendship. Anything's possible. Qatar of the eminent variety says, wanna take me. Satan and let's continue being grateful. Please, brother. Please accept my photo request. I'd love to have that channel open anytime you need it, brother. Anytime. You don't have to take it right here. I like how E6 thinks. Best Troy incoming. Let's go, lads! There he is, he's back on the down. Can we pin entirely with him again? Alex 740! Come here, home. We're a little key, you might be on the side. Just like with the simulations. Come on. Let's go! Oh boy! That's so crazy. I can't believe it, man. Fuck! Wait, this just got a lot harder. This just got a lot harder. You already read a boxing carnival. Sounds like the food's down his way. The food for me, that's the high part. That's one way. And fight kebab. Okay, you couldn't pay me enough money in the world to do that, bro. Suicide mission, that. Never. That's so funny, though. No way. Come on.
We are not just art for Michelangelo to carve. He can't rewrite the exile of my fury's heart. I wait on mountaintops in Paris.
Come on, come on. We gotta get it, guys. For Elden Ring and fitness. Wedding Wednesday. Nah, we're not trying to hit this. We're just trying to beat it. Yo! I was asking Iceman to give me his thoughts about it because I thought he'd already seen it, but he hasn't yet. Skip. You know, obviously, I'm not a big movie guy, but I heard that Odyssey is one of those, like, real, like, culture movers. That's what I've been hearing. Like, you kind of have to watch it, right? Yo, Draconic Drewski, I didn't have a chance to waken you in, brother. Been sitting here boo-hooing about this. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not normally a big movie person, but I think I see it depending on what Iceman sees. Draconic Drewski the Lord! Anyone living here? There's a few people that are regulars every night. What? Sirs, where did you come from? Sirs with the tier 1. We might just need to get right back in there. Whereabouts in Europe are you going? Whereabouts in Europe are you going to be at? Odyssey's a must-see. We gotta celebrate.
Lovely feet.
Huge game control. The order of Udin's in here. Crib. Is it? Yo, we gotta clutch it up, right? I think at this point it's time. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Don't be too greedy. You guys are right. I'm being way too greedy. I'm just so mind-brain still. Way too. You're right. You're right. That was way too greedy. You Blastoise on your quinceañera, you're not passing up with another 5-bomb. No shot! Bro. How the Blastoise did. Work the whole night. Security, security. Hydro Sam. No shot, bro. We're gonna be so careful right now. We're not gonna waste the patient. Let's go, Blastoids! I choose you! Tag Greedy! Tag Greedy! Blastoise! I know this fight you're supposed to be green, but you can't see green. You're 100% right to it. Odin. Does he start a new save each time, or just New Game Plus? I thought about starting a new save every time August, but after the first, like, 50 or so weapons, I realized a lot of these weapons, like, if you're doing a full playthrough from start to finish, doing a full playthrough from start to finish, like, we're not going to be able to, like, use the weapons for most of the playthrough, like DLC weapons, late game weapons. So then once we realized that, August, of course from there, it's like, if a lot of these runs, if not most of them, are going to have to be a New Game Plus anyways, why not just do it a New Game Plus 7? You know what I mean? Blastoise! In your honor, good sir! Yeet shots 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. E6, go! Let's get it! Couture AM! The fucking Iceman nearly put this neck, lad! Ah! Oh my, oh, let him pop out, Winston! Here. Oof. Here it is, lads. I think we're gonna it. You say that? frame perfect tree. Come on, you coward! Let's get on! We got this! Yeah, you carnivore, I'm glad you sure that, brother. Get this nailed in. Interesting. That's big. That's so big. Let's go! How long is this series going to be? 479 weekends. Big trade for Big Sam! Let's go, Lord! Interesting. Good. I deserve that. It was 2 fireballs in a row. It's never happened before, but that's all right. We knew it was coming. Thank you, try relaxing me, brother. Look at that. I deserve it. That was, you guys, classic God's Can Be a Better. No, I don't like the new name. How do you even think of that, bro? I don't like toes. That's like to be a bottom 5 worst tip in the history of Destiny. What do you guys reckon? Have you guys seen a worse one than that? I was one shot. Not a bad start. Look at the incredible damage. That damage is nuts! Let's fucking go here, ya corner man! I think we can do this time, as long as we don't get one shot by a hole. Ben, welcome to the green upside. Come on, come on. Oh, that's so patent. Oh my gosh! We got them now. They're fucked. They're fucked! Let's go! Come on, lads.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Palms rise to the universe as we moonshine and Malay. Feel the warmth, will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star I see, a vision of ecstasy. You hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt energy of some rain. I saw the life inside.
Come on. We're doing it, let's fucking go! 250,000 likes ever on the TikTok. Sarah! Qatar AM Ben! Nearly fought the snake. Teddy try relaxing. Blast Royce! Fucking try! Let's go, Hayden E6! Let's go, David the corner! Big boy! Let's fucking go! Qatar Man and M&M's celebration! Let's get it to 14 on top! Sweeper! Dog Captain Ryan! Ah, he is kidding.
No, sir.
Hey, Yahweh! Hey, man, fucking ready for bed. Yo. Yo. It's a crazy run, you guys. What's a crazy run? It's always mad how in these fights it attracts so many people here, you guys. It attracts so many people here. Listen to this, you guys. Listen to this. Listen to this, you guys. We are going to do a sneak peek of the next weapon. But before we do, I wanted to give a shout out to a huge member of our community who is going through a tough time. His world turned upside down as he had to explain last Thursday when he got to call about the sudden passing of his father, you guys. Sudden passing of his father, who was a great man. I pinned him at the top of the live, you guys. Sean Lip, we call him Hammer Bray Sean. Number one to be in the live stream, showing love to everybody else around him. Somebody sharing. Check it out, you guys. We're gonna share some. We're gonna share some good news and some good words in honor of Hammer Bray Sean and his family and his legacy. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. Listen to this. Some kind words that I just want to say out of respect that Sean sent to us over here, you guys. And I found out in this message when I read it here a few days ago that Hammer Bray Sean is a Hammer Bray Sean Jr. because Hammer Bray Sean Sr. born 7 July 72, passed away this past July 16th, a few days ago. He is survived by his 4 children, including the mighty Sean Lip Jr. And between his children, he's survived by 8 grandchildren and his loving wife. Listen to this, because this one hits personally for me. A gunnery sergeant in the United States Marine Corps who was awarded the Silver Star, which is one of the most prestigious honors in the U.S. military. One of the most prestigious honors. If that wasn't enough, this man went on to have a brilliant career as a master mechanic and an engineer. And if you are familiar with the Mongoose monster truck, he was part of the crew that put it together. As he continued in his life, his mobility started going, as it does to many of the older loved ones in our life. But Sean Sr., once a Marine, I was a Marine, pulling shots right now with chesty puller. I always found a way to make sure his family and his friends were cared for and felt loved. I'll show you guys a couple here. We'll show you guys a couple here sent over. He's his dad and his very first ever grandkid, from the family, you guys. This is some happy moments here, you guys. Some happy moments as we read this out and the passing of Sean's father. But this right here, where he was at his happiest, Sean sent this over right here. You see his very first ever granddaughter there with them. And you see, even though this man been through the world, the smile that lit up on his face of this grizzly former Marine, what's a Marine, always a Marine, with his first ever granddaughter there on his lap. Special moment, I'm sure. You know, here he is. Sign of family behind him. And with 4 kids and 8 grandkids, you could just tell how important that is to him. Aye, this is grand here. Junior and senior, you guys. Junior and senior, Sean and his father. And the whole crew. You know, guys, life is very short, and the one thing that we have promised is that we won't always be here. And when we're all gone, what will remain for the people that are left behind is our legacy, true love, not money, but true love. And you can all tell the kind of man this was from his son, from Sean Jr. here, who says, thank you, my friends. Yeah, I've been so supportive and kind. You can tell what kind of man this was by just how he raised his son. And in the few months that's I've known Sean, and that we've all had the pleasure to be a part of his life, you can tell the kind of impact that Sean Sr. had is everlasting through the people that live on with him. Through Sean's siblings, the grandchildren. Sean, thank you so much. As you got the news, you were in the live and popped in and shared it with us. Thank you so much for sharing some of these words and photos. So not only could we share some kind words and a moment of silence for you, but we could also, just as you always have done ever since we've had the pleasure to meet you, find a way, whether in good situations or bad situations, to remind us all that we are not promised tomorrow. Life is short. When Sean got the news, he was in the live and he found out the cause from his sister, a sudden heart attack. So tell the loved ones in your life that you love them. Share the memories with the people that are important to you. And not just your family, not just your friends. People around you that are strangers. People in your life that are cruel to you. Show them love, because when we all pass, that is the one thing that is going to remain back, is our legacy, how we loved the people around us, cared about the people around us, and the actions that we did in this world. So I'm going to pour up a round right here for one of my brothers, Sean Sr., and one of my brothers, Sean Jr. right here. Because once a Marine, always a Marine. And I hope that in between arm wrestling out for May Johnson and pulling one back for Chesty, that Sean Sr. could have a moment to look down at our humble stream with Sean Jr. and realize not only the amount of impact that he had on Sean, but the amount of impact that his legacy will have on so many of us here in this live through Sean. Cheers. Rest in peace, Sean Lip Sr. Cheers, my brother, and my condolences to you. Sean, Bruce, Shante, Skull, salute every single person who hears any of this. I'm gonna make a concentrated effort sometime this week to make sure people in their life know that they are loved. Semper Fi. Semper Fidelis. And now, because I reached out to Sean about it as well, we're going to bow our head in a moment of prayer, whether you're a Christian like I am, or whether you're, whether you don't believe, you know, in God. I just ask that, you know, if you're here for just a moment, you know, just let's bow our head, you know, respectfully, or give positive thoughts if you're not, you know, into prayer, as we say a prayer to God in honor of Sean and Sean Sr. Dear Heavenly Father, please look after the flock of Sean Sr. as he left the way behind. Please ensure that his legacy through the people that he loved, through the people that he raised, continues for years and years and years and years and years after he's passed. Please give anybody pause in their life who is hearing some of these words and some of this prayer. Give them that pause as a reminder that tomorrow isn't promised, and that people in our lives are very easily here today and gone tomorrow. In your heavenly name that we pray. Amen. Amen. Semper Fi, and much love, you guys. I know it's very late, you guys. I know it's very late. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who is rocking and rolling with me. I know towards the end of the live streams are typically when we have the most eyes here. So when Sean reached out, I asked if it was all right if towards the end, you know, we were able to read some of the words that he sent us, and say a prayer in his honor. So I know it's late, you guys. If you are still here, please, you know, let me know. I just want to thank you. It's not going to be as wild. It's not going to be as hectic. It's not going to be as loud as normal. But if you are here, let me know. Thank you guys so much. You know, Eli, Jason, of course, Sean, Op, E6, Anthony. Thank you so much here. Popcorn, Cheeky, Defense. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nick, HD. Thank you so much, DJ. I really appreciate it, you guys. Blastoise, Hydro, Sam, really, Ovi, Red and Bopper. I get it. You guys, I know. I love, you know, I love Elden Ring. I love joking around with you. I love, you know, I tell Devin all the time. Last night I had a 101.9 fever, and I'm, you know, trying to stream, and she's like, baby, please at least consider not doing it. I was like, that's what I want to do. I've been waiting all day trying to get rid of this fever. And she said, you know, please, for me, at least consider it. And from the bottom of my heart, you guys, I appreciate all of you here, and for all of you that, you know, choose to share, you know, parts of your life, for all of you that choose to uplift the people, both in this live and I'm positive the people in your own outside of internet lives as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, because it means something to me, and it means something for anybody else in this life, and you never know who could be going through something where they're scrolling on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube or Kick or anything, and they see a group of people that are joking around, welcoming in new people, welcoming in people that return, and who all, you know, I can't even believe it's over 100 people who are all, you know, taking time for the father of someone who passed, who is here for us every single day. I'm gonna leave with that, you guys. Much love. Sean, brother, again, so sorry for your loss. And Sway fam, exactly, I couldn't have put it better myself. What Qatar AM said, costs nothing to be kind. Costs nothing to be kind. Thank you all so much. Peace be with you and have a good night.